All right, welcome in Builders. We're back with some more Phantom Brigade. Last time we ended at the final battle in the province we are in. So we are in Vermel. We are on the boss. Tonight we would like to finish him, and I'd like to do at least one more full zone. So we got a bit to get through. Hopefully we'll be able to do that in a reasonable amount of time. I don't know about you guys, but it's been a long week for Babel. And I've got a long weekend ahead of much content that needs to be recorded. So yeah, hopefully things will go rather smoothly for us tonight. Last time around, we fought, this was an optional area, and we did get a couple pieces of loot, but overall it wasn't actually that useful, if I'm being honest. We did get some XP for our pilots, though. That does count for something. We have Sierra here is already ready to level up. Let's see, engineer, you usually end up in my medium mechs. Lower body armor, lower extra barrier, or pilot will keep well-rested stats for 2 additional turns. I don't love either one of those. I guess we'll take some extra rest. Okay, then we have Echo. Echo is one of our sharpshooters, one of our better ones. And I believe we're ready to prestige here. So we can keep weapon damage 10%, or we could keep well rested for 2 additional turns. In the case of a sniper, I think I'm going to keep the damage. Go ahead and prestige him. And we got catapult. Catapult just got done prestiging, I believe. We have launch pad. Right, so missile guy. Coolant boost. Unit overheat damage minus 25%. Unit speed minus 3. Or blinding fire. When we're overheating, we can mess up missiles, but that's kind of whatever. Unit speed minus 3 is not stellar. I guess we'll take that one. I'm not in love with either of those choices, if I'm being honest. I believe at the end of last time, we didn't actually have anything particularly to upgrade, so we're basically going with what we have. We do have a spare frame if we need it. We did change up and make kind of a melee bruiser, which did okay. It did okay. I can't complain. Hey, bro, how's it going? We're taking the road straight to victory? Well, my plan is, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing this, I think on Sunday we need to hit the finale. So hopefully we either can go there directly from the next area that we're at, or I'm just going to have to like grind it out a little bit tomorrow so that on Sunday we're ready. We have Age of Wonders on Monday, and frankly the interest in this has dried up a little bit, so I definitely need to be moving on. Hey Drew, how's it going? Not my interest though, I will say that. I have quite enjoyed this. Quite enjoyed this. If I was playing this just offline by myself, I would even play it a little bit slower actually, and really savor it and really go into those mechs and really like tweak around on things, but you know, I try to keep things moving at the same time, so you know, it's always a balance in there. Okay, let's do it. We got a boss to do right off the bat. I don't love that because I'd rather come in and do a warm-up mission first, but kind of is what it is on that one. All right, Breach. I believe this is going to be a brawl, not a boss fight. Base comes alive with the sound of boots crashing against the floor. In the hangar, the engineer shouts his instructions to the crew. The pilot rushes to prepare. The squad awaits your orders. Okay, so 2x on-site contacts. We have a defender and a berserker, and then we have 2x dropship contacts, an aggressor and a defender. All right, let's suit it up. It is raining. That's good for me. Okay, so Echo is in and Echo is fresh, so I think Echo gets to stay. Who else do we have that is fresh? So we have November. November is going to go bye-bye. We do not like November. November does not have 10,000 subs, nor does November be an interceptor, frankly. I don't need 3 engineers, so yeah, you're kind of just out. So I don't care about that one. And then Tango's the other one who's fresh. Well, that's annoying because Tango's my other sharpshooter. Okay, well that's kind of blah then. Then the question becomes, do we keep Alpha? Or do we maybe get Kilo? Hilo is ready. Okay, hang on a second. Mech-wise, let me remind myself. We had damage, didn't we? On a couple of our units. Okay, no, Chunky's back. Chunky's back. I think, and I do think I probably want Chunky. Now, Chunky, okay, your backpack's still good. And in fact, let's upgrade blocked. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Bruss has been good. I'm all alone in the house while the rest of the family's away for some days. First time being alone, actually. It's weird being alone when you spend your whole life with your family. Yeah. It is a experience, I guess. I'm a creature of solitude? Creature of solitude, I suppose. It doesn't bother me particularly. Switch the mech emblem. Thank you. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, let's do that. I do think we're going to remove Fire Priestess here, though. I do think we're going to bring in Chunky. Then, that is the question of who do we bring? And your alpha is actually set up for doing barrier stuff, so I think that was fine. And then, why can't we have Short King? We do not have Short King at home. We need him right now. All right. He is a little on the tired side, but I think that we're just gonna have to make do. Okay, now I did want to change the call sign. So, Hellhound. Oh, that was not it. Hellhound, was it over here? Roll. There we go, roll. Okay, you are gonna get the swords. Now let's go through all of these actually. So, Heavenfall, we need a new symbol. Oh yeah, Heavenfall is our missiles. That's kind of snipery. I don't love a lot of these if I'm being honest. That's vaguely looks like maybe I'm firing missiles. Okay, and then Chunky, you get something. You get the brick something or other. Alright, Sniper, good old Jackdaw. You can have the targeting rectal and Fire Priestess. I think you get a shield. Okay, there we go. Thank you, bro, for reminding me. I knew I'd keep forgetting that. Plasma Rifle Doko. Which one's Doko? I don't think I want to switch up any weapons here particularly. I think I'm happy enough. I do think Chunky's very much at the end of the lifespan of this weapon. It's just so good when we line up that like 3 or 4 unit hit. And we do have the missiles, so we do have some options. Let's actually, hang on a second. Let's get into Chunky. We did have this problem last time. We needed to make Chunky a little less chunky. Okay, a pilot pod would help, but that's not really it. Reactor. The problem is, I don't think it's gonna get any better. Power is 80. Okay, takeoff reactor has power 88. I don't hate that. Lower heat dissipation though is not great. Overdrive, increased power output at the cost of heat capacity. Trade speed for lower heat tolerance. That's a big difference. I think I would rather have the takeoff. All right, let's try that. We've already looked at everything else to make him lighter, so I think that is what it is. All right, what do we have here? Liquid cooling. Somebody thought maybe I'd put that that item here. Maybe it's on a random sidearm, but we went and we took everything off, so I just don't believe that that can be the case. Multi-select, strip everything off. Targeting sensor weapon module. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Kind of is what it is. Short King, not only short in height, but short in stamina. Don't tell the ladies that. That's okay, because he more than makes up by being the king of battle. He does work hard. He does work hard. He shows up for every practice. All right, it's raining. Squad. Oh, can't deploy. We're blocked. At least one slaughter pilot or only mech. Oh, I see. I don't know what happened there. There you go. Okay, weird things. We're fine. Is your thruster the only one powerful enough to move, Chunky? It had 8 more power than our current one. We went from 80 to 88. That other one we looked at was at 89, but it was like 20-something less overheat capacity, so I wouldn't dare, because he does tend to get pretty hot. Hey, Mello, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Tired. It's been a long week. For people that have been around, from about January to June is the busy time for me. So it wasn't a bad week or anything. It's just really, really busy. Plus, we have all kinds of game releases. Like, we're getting a whole slew of good stuff. I did like 5 or 6 hours of recording Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. We're not even gonna get to Machine whatever kid just came out today. I'm gonna have to wait a couple weeks for that one. It's raining. Maybe risk it for the greed. I don't want to re-sizzle Chunky. We fried that fat last time. We fried him real bad. Your friend's busy with taxes. Yeah, well, that's the other thing I have going on. I got to do my taxes too, so I'm kind of scrambling a little bit to get everything in order for that. So that's just another layer of things I don't have time for. Rebel unit sighted, requesting immediate reinforcements. Let's make this quick. Okay, we were trying to make this shut up. We'll see what that does. I think we just missed both the text and the chirping, but the chirping's annoying and I don't read the text, so there you go. That's not helpful. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 groups, and we know we have 2 groups of reinforcements, Inc. We have 3 tanks and 2 mechs, defender, shield, and a shotgun. And you just have a shield and you do not have a weapon. Okay. It's not the worst thing ever. And it looks like they're all just trying to group up. And unfortunately, we don't really have any good shots. That is unfortunate. What are the odds that A, we could get up here, and B, we're going to be able to see something once we do? Okay, thanks. I hate it. I cannot reach anywhere where we can snipe. Are you kidding me? What if we move to here? Okay, I saw something. All right, we can do that. But that doesn't guarantee that we actually have line of sight. Okay, let me think here. So I guess the armless guy does have some kind of launcher. I mean, tanks, we're gonna do 44 pilot damage. WTF. Okay, well, that's a guaranteed knockout if we hit him. Is our shot clear, though? Why am I not seeing a shot trace there? Okay, yes. Okay, that's showing up, but I think the laser pointer is telling us we're okay. Oh, man, you're not the one with the coolant. Youch. Okay. Well, as aggressively as we can. Let's see. I'm not so sure I care about shooting that, in all honesty. I think we'll just take the 100% hit over there. I think somebody else is going to get in there. All right, here. Okay, again with the crappy spot. Can you move? Okay, he can move around up there. That's fine. And then we missile. And my thought process is, with the missiles landing, we can hit multiple things. Backpack. All right, let's put one into him. I am a little concerned about that one. We'll put one into him because he's in the back. And we'll put one... I'm not sure that we can hit any of these. We'll put one into him. I think this building would block me if I tried to do that. Why my phone vibrate? Don't they know it's stream time? Okay. Not important stuff. All right, Chunky, is there any hope for you? Okay, well that's already way better. We were moving like this far before, so that's at least somewhat better, although the thrust is still not there. Okay, I think, well, obviously we start with a thrust to get as far forward as we can. Okay, that's not really building up much heat. We'll thrust twice. Oh, that might actually hit that blocking thing. I guess that's okay. Thrice. Okay, we were kind of heated up, so then we take a couple steps forward. It's raining, so we cool off pretty good. All right, come on. Collision. I don't like the sound of that. All right, well, next turn he'll be able to engage. It's a chunky life. I don't know what else to say there. All right, and Hellhound. I think you are gonna go misbehave. So Hellhound gets as far as Chunky does on his first second of combat, so he's already ahead. And we're gonna dash again. Collision. Okay, he'd bump his head. All right, please don't bump your head. And actually, at that point, can we melee? We would still collision. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, that's annoying. Do we just make distance then? We'll jump to there. We have a tiny amount of heat. And then we can just, there we go. A nice clean little melee against that tank. And then we will back out of it. And while we're backing out of it, I'll go ahead and pop him too. All right, so here... Okay, I'm pretty confident we'll take that out. And that's nice and safe. There's nothing over there that I need to worry about bumping in or hitting. All right, and everyone's clear. Yeah. Knock, knock, knock. The IRS is knocking. They want their duel. Oh, I heard that they want to duel. If only you could duel them to not have to pay. Yeah, everyone likes to put their hands in your pocket and take your money, that's for sure. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Chunky needs a lesson from Black Dynamite on the way, people way of thrusting. Okay, let's do it. I'm pretty confident this first turn. Nice, we shocked ourselves, as usual. Good, good. Shocked the tank, hit the tank, lit the tank on fire, shot the tank and killed it. Okay, good turn despite other things happening. All right, give me the rest of that turn again, please. Okay, he blew something up. Okay, we sniped the tank and knocked the pilot out, which we thought we would. Okay, and we have a second shot incoming against him. Okay, that did not help. It's still chirping the ones I've hidden. Let's just turn that off. So can I leave those on and turn that off? Maybe that's how that works. Okay, let's plan again. What are you all doing? Shooting at Chunky. Brave. Also trying to shoot over here. Oh, a lot of firing coming from back here. Okay, we're gonna need to be very careful with both Chunky and Hellhound. All right, let's start with our sniper. So right here. Okay, where is he at that point? Okay, he's still plenty clear. I do want to get another one to him. We might blow off that arm, and then that would just save Hellhound. We don't really have great other things. That's not going to knock the pilot out. You are knocked out. You are completely blocked. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, I think we'll do another shot into him. I don't think we're going to kill that otherwise. All right, here. Missiles. I think we're going to hit you with other stuff. I'm pretty sure we hit you with other stuff. You're going to not be missile-able because he's going to hide here. What are you doing? Are you crashing or something? You're already ejecting. Ah, okay, timeout. All right, timeout. That's fine. That is not. Okay, we'll let him eject. There's no reason to shoot him. In that case, I think we reposition, in all honesty. These guys are going to be really hard to get with where we're at. We're going to have quite a bit of repositioning to do, unfortunately. If we run to here and then dash, I guess the question is, do we think we're going to be able to get shots? I might change that angle. I don't even think we're going to get shots from here. We need to go wide. So I think we just hop down at that point. And then, yeah, just move to the side ever so slightly. Not gonna let me do it? No, we don't have enough time. It's a lot of missiles coming your way. Yeah, I'm hoping to use the building to block. So we look. I mean, the guy firing at Chunky's completely wasting his shots. I'll just stay behind cover. The one going into Hellhound, some of that's direct fire, some of that's missile fire. So we need to make sure we're at the last like quarter, we're just behind the building again. I'm not very concerned about that, in all honesty. He says very confidently. All right, now you want to run up and shotgun me. I would prefer if you didn't. So what if we just move a little bit and then we melee? Oh, you're gonna bump your head again? Dude. All right. Well, we go further. Okay, that lets him have a little bit of angle on me. He's firing at Chunky right now. All right, let's wait more. I hate that. I hate that a lot. All right, that's no good. All right, if we move to here, we could fire. Nope. Man, I hate it. I hate it a lot. All right, let's abandon that plan. What if... Okay, no good. We move ever so slightly and we go to melee him. Now here's the thing. He's gonna want to bump into me here, so we gotta be careful. I want to hit him at max distance. Okay, that says we would hit and then collide. No good. No good. Okay, and we have all those missiles incoming too. Plus, the shotgun guy is firing at me right here. All right, what if we just run? And while we're running, we put some shots into him. Those are absolutely terrible shots. Is that even worth the heat? I guess it's worth the heat. That other guy, I think he's ejecting. I don't think that matters. Okay, and then where are those missiles at this point? Okay, we... I don't think those missiles can thread that needle, but just in case they can... Move back, and then we'll melee him. Okay, this is going to be a bit safer. Melee him. Okay, he would still bump me there. Come on. Gotta be a spot we can do this. Melee him. And we would need to get a dash. We could not end our turn there. So we'd need to dash back out. So there would be fine. Alright, let's watch this. So, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's gonna fire at me a couple times. I think I'm okay eating that. He'll probably hit the chest and we have some barrier. We might eat one or two missiles. Alright, I think I'm okay with that. I don't love it. Alright, Chunky is getting shot at and he has a lot of incoming missiles, so not the best. if we tried to do like a backpack attack, we could do it here. We're gonna hit all kinds of stuff. That's not happening. Okay, if we run, that guy wants to shoot me. Maybe we just chill here for a second. I just want to chill until the fire's done. And then he wants to fire more. I hate this tank. I hate this tank a lot. I think no matter what, we're gonna have to just eat a little bit of damage here. So I think we just go to there and we start blasting. We got a clear shot at that point. We do. Maybe we could even get lucky. We might even get lucky and take a little nip of that guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure those missiles are gonna hit the building. They have some good fire on this one. I hate it. Okay, catapult. I think you are gonna be doing some repositioning this turn. If we run to there and then dash across, we would be cool enough that we could fire some missiles. Okay, those are out of range, so that'd be there. And then I think we're just gonna run to here in preparation for moving to the left some more. Yeah, I think that's okay. All right. The one to watch on this one is Hellhound. All right, let's do it. All right, got a couple little shots, got some fire on him. We did take a little bit of a shotgun blast, got concussed, ripped his arm off, got it back out of the way. Okay, no missiles got me at least. All right, over here. Little bit of pot shot into me, don't love that. Did not finish off that tank, but it's close. Just all kinds of missiles going off from everybody. Man, look at that shot. How cool is that? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so right away, we just fire a second time into the tank. That'll finish him off, no need to worry. And well, you know what? Let's just wait. I don't want to accidentally move and mess up my shot. And then we'll waddle forward with what we got. Probably just this way. All right, he is on fire and pretty damaged, but not down and out. We also need to deal with this charge. So I think the way we do that is we melee him again, and then I'm gonna assume that that's gonna kill him. The charge, the fire, I'm gonna assume that that's gonna kill him. And if it doesn't, he's also walking into the beam a little bit. Okay, we do have incoming missiles, so we gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, they're not coming until pretty late though. So we'll melee. I want to move just a smidgen so we can cool off. All right, and then I think he's getting sniped. I think we're gonna go try to deal with these. I think we're gonna come this direction to do it. So we will do a maximum distance jump. Tiny bit of heat. Probably okay with that. Oh man. Oh man. There's no way we can... Alright. Walk around the corner like a nerd. And then, oh, apparently not do that either. Fine, we'll just walk. Be boring. Walk over here. I mean, Chunky is made out of heavy... Oh, I got that one. Hey, Gustavo, how's it going? He could have a few cluster munitions as a treat. Only if he's a good boy. Only if he's a good boy. Okay, over here... We have a relatively early snipe that we cannot currently clear our shot. So I need to run. Actually, I think we probably just boost. I want to get this shot in ASAP. Go to there. Oh, not going to help. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay, that should be clear. Get a shot in. And get a second shot in. And then we'll wait for that period. And we will run. We're not going to have very good lines of fire here. Not going to have very good lines of fire there at all. I do see this berserker hiding out in the back. All right, we'll just leave him there on the off chance that that's still relevant. All right, here we're going to hop on down. And we're not overheated. I think we're going to give him a little more juice. And then I think, yeah, we're pretty dang hot at that point. Oh, he would shoot at me. You jerk. Can you believe this guy? Wow, rude. All right, what if we ran to there and then we dash across the street? And then I think... I'm just deciding if we can maybe get a shot in there. Maybe we don't dash. Maybe we do eat a shot. Because then we could shoot our shot at that. I think I'm okay with that. Wait a second. No, I'm not, because we're going to get blapped in the back of the head, possibly. Are you done with your firing? That's very close. Okay, no good. Okay, we'll fire those. We'll dash across the street. We'll continue moving. We'll call that good. Okay, yeah. They're doing a pretty good job of suppressing with all this missile fire. Alright, do it. Just missiles everywhere. Okay, he's crashing. Not dead, though. Not yet, at least. Now he's dead. Okay, and Hellhound is pretty good. Hellhound's looking good. Good shape. Alright, over here, what happened? We fire into the tank again, and we just take him out. Yeah, cool. Alright, you waddle forward. Seeing all kinds of missiles hit over here. Oh my goodness, I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, play that again. Hops down, fire. Fire. Okay, we did take that out. That's great. But on the downside, my sniper now doesn't really have any targets. I guess maybe we could line ourselves up to take that guy out. Okay, so let's run. And we'll hop up there. What are the odds? Actually, maybe? Nope, no good. No good. Alright, and we're not going to be allowed to run on here, right? Man, why can't we run on that? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Alright, we do get one shot. Alright, give him a little tap. Is that actually working? It is not gonna work. So then we jump again. And we're too hot. Rip. What a turn. What a turn. Alright, over here, you're out of range. Right, about there you're in range, so let's continue to move. About there. Alright, and missiles, and missiles, and missiles. Alright, maybe that'll just take care of itself. Because we're not going to be able to missile any of this, it's way too enclosed. Your sniper is very danger close to catapult? Make sure you're real time, bruh. We did have a very tightly aimed shot in there. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Okay, jump. Okay, now those things explode. We watched the enemy hurt themselves on that. Let's not do a repeat. And Chunky's gonna really struggle to get to the fight, so there is that. All right, then we just waddle until our heat is down. There you go. What a turn. All right, what's happening over here? All right, he wants to fire a whole lot at me. He thinks those missiles are gonna work. I don't think those missiles are gonna work. Okay, those two are kind of annoying. So if we just run... We run to there. And then we melee down the road. I think that's good. That's not the yellow, right? Yeah, we hit him. If he's able to point blank launch those, though, that is not stellar. So then we dash a second time immediately to there. And then we let him know how we feel about that. I see you, little tank. I see you. And we do not want a collision there, so bang, dodge, bang. And probably just a backup. Oh, he wants to shoot me up here too. Man, can you believe this guy? What is wrong with him? Jeez, man. That just isn't cool. I think we just eat it. I don't really have a better place to go. I guess there. Maybe we get far enough to the side that the missiles can't hit us. Hey, Slice, how's it going? Did you finish your board games early tonight? Seems pretty early for a Slice sighting. Okay, yep. Okay, that's everybody. Again, kind of a pretty mediocre turn, if I'm being honest. Again, this is the one to watch. All right, come on, Hellhound. Oh, we didn't get the charge. We did get that one. We lit him on fire. Okay, we did kill him. That's not terrible. We probably will need to dash again to stay safe. All right, you just waddled. There's not much to see there. Over here. Okay, missiles cleared. Okay, that's not terrible. We killed him on the first volley, actually. All right, I'm down. All right, what do we got? Is there any shots that you can do? I think the answer is probably no. Yeah, that is literally completely blocked. All right. This is a bit of a chunky monkey, too. And he's got a shotty? No, he's got a sniper rifle. All right, well, we're under the gun for that. So we're safe there. All right, what are they doing? He's doing basically nothing, apparently. All right, so let's melee. Oh, you're kidding me. We don't have a spot we can hit down there without a bajillion collisions. Okay, we jump to there. Oh, I hate it. I hate it a lot. All right, we'll fire into him while we back up a little bit. Go to there, maybe. And then melee. I really wish we could do like a backhanded swing. All right, that's not working. No. All right, we will melee that tank again. I will shoot this guy as we run over this direction. And then dash, maybe? Dash to there and then melee. Oh, come on. Oh, the restrictiveness of this map. Okay, we'll hit him there. We don't need to hurry on that one, nor on that one. All right, no overheating. We will hit him. Better than nothing. Only 2 of you tonight. Ah, that always sucks. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Why is it splitting out like that? It's a different launcher. This one goes left and right. It's kind of nice, actually. It tries to hit the sides, basically. So, pretty good. Pretty good. I've liked this one. It's a interesting flight path. Okay, and you're not going to have much you can do. You are very warm at the moment, so I think we'll head off this way. Let you cool off some. Do a dash. Second dash. Okay, now we might actually, let's change that second. We might be able to make something happen from here. Are we too close? Okay, I won't know. All right, and Chunky is cooled off. All right, start dashing, Chunky. Very dangerous over short distances. Not a marathon sprinter, though. All right, and you can just run to there. And then dash. Okay, next turn, he'll be in this position to attack. Maybe. I don't have the energy, or I don't have the time. All right, in that case, we will run forward the best we can. Okay, cancel that run. Run forward the best we can. And our sniper, I honestly don't think he's ever going to get another sight on anything. Unless reinforcements drop. Let's just hop. It's too short. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we'll hop to there, and then we'll hop up there. He's just showing off at this point. All right, we want to see the tank get killed by the melee hit. That did not kill that tank. Good little charge there, though. Okay, I mean, for what it was, that wasn't a terrible turn, but I'm not, like, super impressed. Okay, I probably should have overcharged that. Let's go ahead and pop one of those right now. Can I? No. I can't hit him easily, at least. Can I dash through without collision? No. Can I? No. Fire into him. That will maybe take him out. Maybe. And then while we're doing that fire, we need to back out and around. Is that gonna work? No. We gotta make sure we shoot first. Okay, then we back out and around. I think we're just gonna shoot the tank. And then... Oh, man. Assuming the tank is dead, we're not gonna get any fight. Man. They picked a spot. They definitely picked a spot. Alright, we'll just run over here and we'll get in position to melee next turn, I guess. And then while we're running, we'll shoot into him. Alright, and none of that heats me up. Alright. Very carefully, we're gonna do that. What is the enemy gonna try to do? Is he just gonna chill? No, he's gonna fire at Chunky. I mean, I don't love that, but there's not much else I can do about it. Oh, no, never mind. Those are my shots. He's just chilling because he's overheating. Alright, we're just gonna execute that. Everyone else is not gonna be able to get in here. We're already in too close range. You got some HP though, holy moly. Okay, he's crashing. We took an arm, we took the... I think the weapon arm, actually. We're overhead, confirming massive damage to structures, multiple unidentified mechs, quick response squad, rapidly descending. Well, we hate that. Okay, they're dropping in over here. Where else? That can't be everybody. And over there, okay. Okay, well, now's maybe your moment to shine, Sniper. Caddy says, Babel just finished watching the Slay the Spire run. You really need to use more potions. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Did I use more than one potion in the first 4 episodes? I don't think so. Yeah, I really enjoyed that, though. I mentioned in that one, but I never played the original Slay the Spire, just somehow. So I was having a ton of fun. All right. Okay, I guess we can shoot that. There it is. Maybe. I just want to know if we can hit him. Okay, 92% chance. That's fine by me. All right, and I would like to do him again. All right, 2 shots. I think we're just going to accept 2 shots. And then we're going to take out the drone. All right, here. I'm going to laugh so hard if we're in range. Am I in range for that? No. All right. Move a little bit closer. Missiles. Out of range. In range. Out of range. Okay, let's do... We'll try to do 2 sets. I think they're going to go around these buildings, so I think I'm safe to do that, and that's all we can do. And then while that's happening, I will move a little to the side. All right, then... all of these guys. What are you going to do? You're literally going to drop an immediately missile. What a jerk. You believe this guy? All right, well, Chunky's obviously needs to engage this. And are you actually dead? You're not actually dead. All right, you are gonna finish him off. Check that again. Yep, he's ejecting. Never mind, we're good. Okay, then... oh, come on. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, we get the jump to there. Can we share the road? Probably not. Okay, we'll make Hellhound reposition, because Hellhound's not the one that's going to struggle to get into range for anything. Out of range for like everything. Okay, what about our missiles? Missiles. You don't have arms, so you're just gonna stand back and missile me, so I'm gonna missile you first. Alright, Hellhound, don't dash there. Dash to there. And then I don't think I want to go down Death Alley here, so we'll dash to there. We'll do a little cooldown jog. Everyone would shoot me if I do that. We'll move to here. Slow that down just a smidgen so we don't overheat. Jump, jump, chill. They're firing into the building mostly. Okay, maybe we don't. We jump on top of the building. We run to there. They're still trying to shoot me, but they're going into the building. And he's firing missiles that I don't know where they're going, but they're not going to come down yet. Dash. Probably not. Probably not. Then we run forward. I want to get nice and close so we can jump down next turn and just absolutely Shrek them. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Can we maybe get a shot off? No, not really. Asking a loot goblin to use his loot. I mean, it felt worse when I had to throw away the potions because I was full. I will definitely be better about that. I did a little bit, like a half an hour I played before we went live, and I did a lot better at using potions. Am I right in thinking that the shock ability only builds up when you jump? No, because we start the mission with it too, Tim. I think it's just time-based. Because we shocked ourselves right away on turn 1 when we started moving. I could be wrong. I don't think we can get into the mech in here, can we? No, I don't think we can. We'll double check it. Maybe I misread it the first time. All right, kind of a setup turn here, but not much else I can do about it. Yeah, we don't want to overcharge. I really wish he had the cooldown ability. All right, let's see if the sniping goes. Okay, that sucks. Okay, well, the drone was already dead, so, you know. We did blow off a arm here, but not the one that mattered. He's attacking... He's trying to attack over here. With a machine gun. You know what, man? You do you. Who am I to tell you that that's a bad idea? Alright, well, I see what we're doing on this side, so start in on that. That's perfect. Okay, right here, so at 250, I need a... Oh, not you. You. I need a dash. But not yet. Melee? Cannot reach. Alright, what if we dash? I don't want to be in range of all those machine guns. We'll dash. Hopefully not take too much damage. Okay, right here we gotta worry about that. So we're gonna melee. Oh, come on. Okay. Something like that, though, is what we're doing. Go to there. Oh, you're killing me. That's just oppressive amounts of fire. All right, we're gonna dash to here. Too much collision. Too much collision. We run to there. Oh my goodness. Stop making me do things that aren't cool. May I suggest focusing one group and the other? No, you may not, Abby, because we are too far apart. We are way too far apart. We just, they need to engage who they're engaging. I may just not move in on this group. But, like, Chunky would never make it to the other side, so we would have to pull these two this way, and we're already having things that are engaging us, so... I'm okay. We're not, like, getting swarmed. I just can't be greedy here. So... In all honesty, I think we just... I think either we stay still... How's that building doing? Getting some holes in it. We'll just dash back one. Okay, not that way, though. We'll dash to there. Okay, we'll wait for those missiles to get kind of near. Then maybe we can dash back? Nope. My goodness, they have that street covered. All right, we'll just get over here, because obviously where we are at is not going to work. All right, let's just get down, because apparently being up here is not going to work for me either. Pop down. Run there. Oh my goodness, and then more missiles come. We dash across, watching out for the explodey thingamabobbers. You're really not gonna let me die. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll run this way. I hate this little conveyor belt building. This thing is terrible. Who designed this? You're fired. All right, apparently we're just gonna duck. We're literally just gonna duck because everyone is shooting him. I don't know what Short King did to make them so mad, but they are furious. They are furious. All right, here we're gonna need to wait for at least some cooldown. What do we got? Tank shot? Sure. Actually, that other guy wants to hit me. I don't love being hit. It's a machine gun, though, at that range. I can't imagine that's gonna do anything. All right, we'll just missile him twice. All right, I think we're gonna dash down. And then we can shoot that one first. I'm not gonna overheat, so we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Not entirely certain that we're clear there. Let me go to here. That looks a lot clearer. Tim says, oh, I'm behind. No wonder Babel didn't answer. Yeah, I hate that YouTube does that. I wish they made it a little more clear when you weren't actually caught up to live. They know Short King's the ace. Maybe that's true. Maybe this is an ambush. Chonky's beaming the ground. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Nope, you sure are not. Good catch. All right, don't do that. All right, dash as far as you can. Does that make you sad? It makes me very sad. All right, don't even bother dashing. You might as well walk if we have to do that. How about that one? Nope. I'm glad you said something. That would have been really bad. All right, well, then we can finally get started on that. Assault rifle and shield. I think we're going to end our turn over here with Short King. I think he might need help with this guy. We're just keeping him busy over here more than anything else. That guy's finally ejecting. Okay, I think we're all right. Chunky doesn't need to shoot around buildings, he can shoot through them. Unfortunately, I can't shoot through the ground. If it did work that way, this would have worked. All right, do it. Come over here, shock myself. Perfect. Shock myself another time. Perfect. I'm not so sold on this shocking thing, guys. I'm telling you. All right. How you doing? You're running away. Interesting. You're at half HP. I think Chunky's just got this, actually. He'd have to wait quite a while to shoot it. But that other guy's coming closer. All right, we'll do it. All right, can I get out here without getting myself completely gonked? No. Poor Short King. They know that he's the ace, and that's why they're bullying him this hard. It hasn't been this bad on him since middle school. Those were rough times. Okay, go to here. Okay. You son of a gun. Now you are in range. Is that gonna hit? I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a lot of incoming fire on him. I can't do that. Man. All right, fine. I mean, if you know who the true ace is, you know who the true ace is. There's not much I can say about that. All right, run to there. Dash across the street. He's just literally circling them. Just literally circling his prey. We gotta watch out for those missiles. We'll dash to there. Yeah, hopefully that'll be all right. Short King dancing? Yeah, apparently he is not in this second half of the engagement. Has basically done nothing. I guess he's drawing fire. I mean, that does count for something. Okay, here we did take out that tank. I'm gonna say yes, but we need to move just a little bit. 100% chance. That looks nice and clear to me. I think that will kill it, so I'm gonna just go upon that assumption. 13%. 25, definitely not worth on the 25. Okay, we'll wait for that shot to go off. We'll move there. And I start blasting. Again, look what he's doing. Look who he's shooting at. He's trying to shoot at the Hellhound. These people are obsessed. They're obsessed. What is wrong with you? Okay, we'll cure him with a few missiles. Too close. All right. I'm gonna just pretend that this is dealt with. If it's not, I'll just be sad. And we will start heading towards the other fight. And I just need to get on the ground somewhere. And then... oh my goodness. Run to there. Okay, I think that's good. It's okay, he's done so much in the fights. It's okay, he takes a walk. You know, sometimes he just likes to take a quiet walk to clear his mind. Just, it doesn't normally happen in the middle of the battlefield. Oh, he turned his back to me. Interesting. Very nice. Crashing and dead. If that doesn't die here, it doesn't. Hopefully it will die at the beginning of the round. I have a feeling it doesn't. Okay, start walking forward. Fire again. Can we do that sooner? We could, but we're gonna roast ourselves. I don't want to get roasted. Okay, over here. That dash is done. Can't melee anything. This is so ridiculous. Dash to there. The missiles go out. Okay, somewhere in here. Right about there. We dash again. Dash to there. I don't think I can make a double hit work. We can hit him. I don't think that's gonna work. Dash. I don't think we do. I think we stay here and then we move to here as those missiles start hitting, just to try to spread a little bit further, just to try to spread the missiles out into which building they hit. And these bloody tanks, man, I hate them. I hate them so much. Hey, D1, how's it going? All right, and then our friend, what happened to him? What happened to you? He's running. Okay, just some missiles that were in progress took him out. And you're done? I don't know. Plan, are you done? Pilot is unconscious, okay. And you're not done. All right, that's fine. 92% chance. Clear shot. I'm just gonna, he's not gonna make it to the other fight, so just make sure that's done. On the off chance, we'll start moving in that direction. Okay, catapult is somewhat cooled off, but we can't jump because of the thing. We'll bonk our heads. Go to there. Go to there. This has been an incredibly annoying map, I won't lie. Incredibly annoying. Should definitely check the shock generator because it really helps to know. Was it something different? Because it's definitely not just jumping, I don't think. Obviously, I'm not doing it right because most of this damage is self-inflicted. So obviously, I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, we have done most of that damage to ourselves. Oh, and he took out the side. Oh, no. Ow. All right, at least that's dead. All right, we move forward a little bit. At this point, I think we just need to go in because we're just gonna get got. So we will dash. We will dash. Can we hit both? That might actually hit both. And then we'll attack the one that's shooting me twice to make sure. And then that one. And pop an overdrive. And then while we're doing that shooting, I'm just going to run to the side so we're not just sitting still. I don't think we're going to get a nice clean shot. Well, maybe right here. All right, what if... Chunky, come here. If you dash... Yeah, and at that point we're clear. Start some firing to him. All right, if that's the case, let's do these last two into that one. Had trouble melee. It wasn't so much the not being able to melee, it was everyone wanted to shoot him. Although that was a little bit of a trouble too. I think that's just because this building was so tall compared to most buildings that I get on top of. Like if most buildings are like 2 stories, this is like 5. Way, way, way taller. All right, and Abby is running. And actually might actually get to fire. Okay, I also see that apparently we have a collision in there I'm gonna need to deal with. All right, that's fine. We can do that at least. All right, where's that come? It's that run. All right, instead, run that way. And then run that way. All right, do it. Okay, see, look at that. What an amazing hit. Finally get in range and look what we can do. And hey, look at that. We managed to not blow off any limbs despite my best effort. Short King's only weakness, tall places he can't reach. Checks out. Hellhound can probably just run sideways. He probably could. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, well, okay, don't let me start another map until we check what the trigger of that thing is, because obviously I'm doing it wrong. Most of that was self-inflicted damage. 55 seconds. Youch. All right, this doesn't really tell us hardly anything. Okay, unit core, level 5 gear is unfortunately not really great. Okay, here we go, but we did get something decent. Some 6s on that one berserker. Okay, so I need to see how that missile launcher fires, so I definitely want that. That is this thing. That is not that thing. It's this one. Give me that, please. An Asgard level 6. We actually have a level 6. Yeah, we have a level 6 already, so we can scrap that for recipe. Level 6 arms. We already have. Then we need the legs, unfortunately. I don't think I want to go down. All right, and then the rest of this stuff, I really don't care. I'll eyeball it. Shield, torso. Yeah, I really don't care. It'd be nice if we unlock something or we were able to upgrade. Hey, Gustavo, how's it going? Babel talking so slow right now, am I? We definitely need intensive to intervene on Chunky. Chunky was actually almost running his... Yes, he was. Yes, he was. He's dangerous over short distances, I'm telling you. Okay, that was the end of that map. That was the boss. Do remember, that was not a normal map. You're talking much slower because you... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no one usually tells me I'm talking far too slow. That is an unusual thing to hear. Okay. Mech. Show me the mech. Show me the Hellhound. Dynamo reactor. An unusual reactor design sacrificing electrical shielding for additional thrust and power output. Affects the mech with an electrical charge every dash. Can be exploited as an additional damage source on short-ranged units. Okay, so it is the dash that's doing that. It must be the dash we use during meleeing too. It is what it is. Are you better? No, you're the same. Also, we're using the hot rod thruster. I guess that's fine. We could actually lower his thrust, but then again, I need the thrust to be able to do our melee attack, so I don't think I want to do that. I think the dash, yeah. He tends to have to jump out of the way, so I need to just stop doing that. I will say, one of my only major critiques, I really wish I could pick my starting spot, because they keep putting like my sniper in front and my chunky in front, and I have to like maneuver very strangely to get out and around. Okay, Heavenfall. Look at your back stuff. Okay, so this is the same thing. The same missile launcher he's currently using. That makes sense because we had the same missile spread. I think that Chunky actually could use that also. This one's not nearly as good in my opinion. I kind of like that Strider with the side shots. Regenerator, no. Hollow plate, yes. Hollow plate, yes. Okay, we've hollowed him out as much as I can. All right, well, he's currently using a thruster with 45 thrust. Okay, we do a Logi, but that lowers his power, and I really don't want to do that. A hot rod. It's kind of hot, but he actually has pretty good... He has pretty good dissipation. A flashpoint, 70 thrust. Okay, reach could be interesting. I don't think he needs it. Okay, I think that's gonna help. Hellhound received a lot of damage. Yep. I mean, he was the main tank apparently. Evasion tank, guys. Don't worry, I'm spec'd for it. There were some assault rifles. That's true. I have wanted an assault rifle. Okay, I want to look at workshop. Okay, we need level 5 stuff. We're not really close. The main things we need are arms and lower body. Okay, nothing for it. Upgrades. Workshop lets them complete projects during combat. Don't care yet. More than one project. Don't think I care yet. Camp speed, but I don't dare use my supplies. Don't have the price. Make some space for new units. Okay, that's pilots, maybe. High-speed polymer armor injectors and robotic assembly bays allows your crew to rebuild nearly totaled mechs back to perfect condition in one camp. That sounds like that would probably be useful in our current situation. All right, and then we'll just take some cooldown power. Okay, we'll get a rest here between maps, so I'm not too concerned. Echo, our sharpshooter. Critical chance bonus 15%, but lose a trauma or kill recovery. I don't want to lose... Well, hold on. Trauma. We have not had a single person get trauma, despite my best efforts. I'm okay with that. That's not fatigue. Alpha, no choice. You get your repulsor field. Short King gets his sprinter back. Oh, no, we're prestiging. All right, so we could take barrier specialist or sprinter. Ooh, that's a rough one. Barrier specialist or sprinter. Man, the 2 speed is nice, especially if we don't want to be boosting like we've been doing. But conversely, 45% more barrier is 45% more barrier. No, I'm gonna take the sprinter. Tim says sprinter all day. I'm glad we agree. Let's do it. Especially with the way we have that mech built right now. Yes, yes. Okay, good, good. All right, let's get out of here. And then we'll look at the other stuff. Before traveling, build a blue assault rifle. Yeah, we can look. Boy, that seems really loud all of a sudden. After last time where it wouldn't shut up. Okay, handguns, machine guns. I could only... Nope, we could do it. An AR-1 Asta. Item cannot be built at the moment. We need 2 more for workshop progress. We could only build a green. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put on a green if I'm being honest. All right, moot point. It's too bad that like you can't have multiple uncommons count up to a rare. Cheers are up. Did you arrive at the resistance outpost? All right, we could get some armor, medium, and some rare components, or an experimental weapon. I'm taking the experimental weapon. Please give Chunky a new weapon. He deserves it. It's a missile launcher. Okay, well, I don't hate that. Heavenfall, let's look. I believe that's going to be here. Oh, we do have one of those level 5 Astas. That is the one I saved. Yeah, so we do have one. Okay, but I want... No. Okay, don't do this by group. Do this by level. Scythe. It was called Scythe. Here it is. Okay, so a little unfair because this is less leveled up. Pilot damage is lower. Unit damage is lower. Structure damage is quite a bit higher. It activates a little faster, but cools down a little slower. Has less arc. Has more range and a decent amount more, but I actually don't need the extra range because we have the backpack for that. Yeah, I don't think we mess with that. You can trade resources up in rarity, but it's expensive. Yeah, we don't actually have that many leftover resources, unfortunately. Okay, we did pick up something else. What was it? Was a chunky piece, wasn't it? Maybe not. No, we disassembled the one because it wasn't higher level. Can I level up your legs? No, we need to have a level 6 workshop. All right, yeah, not much for it. We didn't get a ton out of this zone, if I'm being honest. A couple things. Okay, I want... Get... All right. Okay, we can recruit, yes. Oh, I should have... Okay, yeah, let me out of there. That was not what I wanted. No, return to front line. Leave. I want to fire that pilot. It's November. Remember November? I don't. Get out of here. You're fired. How dare you be an engineer? Who told you to follow your dreams? All right, interact. Recruit. Oh, we could just get an interceptor. Bennett Ulfson. Okay, you... Oh, man. we might need to help you a little with the face thing. But I'm taking him. You're in. All right, great. Sure. I mean, there's no reason not to take them. They're not that expensive. Just in case somebody gets wounded or something. All right, travel. All right, we know we have to go to Keystone Pass. No choices. Travel. Yes. To your sides, mountain peaks disappear into low clouds. The narrow winding valley ahead is another ideal defensive position. Thanks to supply lines beginning to run from liberated provinces, the resistance could hold ground here, even against a massive enemy force. But Cascade has seen the opportunity as well. Ahead, your scanners pick up a stronghold, layered defenses, communications array, and most worrying, an unidentified behemoth patrolling the valley. Claiming the pass might take some creativity. Diversion. Attack the station and destroy its main antenna to cut the enemy comms and neutralize the nearby behemoth. Okay. Can do. There's not much else I really need to do, right? We healed up. Yep. Alright. Let's do it. How are we doing on time? Okay, not bad. About an hour for a boss fight, or the equivalent of. That's not too bad. Last time around, we ripped through some of those missions really fast because the enemies were so low quality. As you approach the comm station, you get reports of trouble ahead. 3 F scouts have scoped out a massive enemy behemoth patrolling the valley, and appears to be armed with a new type of advanced shielding. It also seems to be completely autonomous with no crew aboard, which has already given them an idea. The behemoth must be getting commands from somewhere, and all the relays around the valley seem to center on this station. Bringing down the antenna might sever the connection to Cascade, neutralizing the threat. Suit up. Okay, what do we got? We have 4 on site: Sentry, Defender, Berserker, and 1 steady reinforcement. I hate that. We are in nature. All right, squad up. Do I want to change anything? I don't think so. Echo's still my lowest sniper, I'm pretty sure, and I kind of want to just get him some XP. Actually, we could save Short King here, and we could put in our new interceptor, and then we'll have Short King for other things. So Oscar. Yes, but let's edit you. All right. Do we have a randomize button? You're just... I just don't know what's wrong with your face, man. Yeah, that's just is not doing it. That's just not doing it. Attitude combative. Daring. We'll take it daring. Okay, this is already better. However, we're not doing the nose ring. I just refuse. Where does that come from? What's wrong with you? Let's find it. Eyebrows, facial hair, skin type, skin tone, skin tint, iris, lip, face paint, glasses variant. No, don't care. Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be on the head. Okay, that's eyebrows. That's hair. I wish there was just a randomized appearance button. This is a boss fight? Oh, really? I take it the behemoth does show up. Nose shape near the bottom. Nose width, nose depth, nose shape. I mean, that is the shape, that is correct, but that's not the nose ring. I mean, just sitting here tweaking her nose, apparently. Jaw size, eye, distance, eye fold, eye height, chin, body size, neck, muscle, glasses. This is where I kind of expected it. Headgear, suit trim, I don't care. Base paint. Base preset. Base preset. Oh, here we go. There is a randomized button. Okay, I'm happy. Good enough. Let's go. I don't have to see it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do the nose rings. Just don't. Just don't. Okay. We're happy with that briefing. All right, we have been warned that maybe this is a boss fight, so after all that work, get out of my mech. We'll put Short King back in. All right, and we will change Chunky over to Kilo. Catapult, you're fine. I think we're good there. All right, do it. I'm glad they had a randomize button. Sometimes I do like to spend forever making a character, especially if it's like my character. But when I'm doing like squads, I tend to just randomize and then like do a little tweaking and call it good. It looks like a nostril. I'm pretty sure that was a nose ring. And if it wasn't, well, we fixed it either way. Katie's like, zoom in, enhance. Fyrland Freedom Forces, squad in position, Commander. Let's take out the guards and then we'll see what we can do about the communications. Once their antenna's down, there's a chance we could spoof the signal and take control of the behemoth's navigation. It would be a shame to accidentally drove right into their own stronghold. Would it? All right, what do we got? We got guns right off the bat. We got a lot of mechs right off the bat. And ditto. It's a lot of people in sniper range. Unfortunately, my sniper still does not have the cooldown ability. All right, how much life do you have? 678. Okay, you're not currently gonna do anything this round. Okay, I'll tell you what. Step one, we're not gonna blow ourselves up. Although we actually could have done it this round. All right, hit. I want to make sure that's hitting. Hit that. All right, hit that one. Hopefully he's going to be killing those with each hit there. I think we're just going to have him come through here and just wipe these out. Any chance? Oh, that would have been cool. Oh, we can. Oh, hang on, that was a run, not a melee. We cannot. All right, just get into, let's see, I want to be over here if I want to hit it in melee. All right, so he will try to take out these two. Hopefully that'll work. Maybe that won't quite kill him. We'll see. Okay, apparently they're gonna run into that because they're dumb. All right, here. 81, 100. I mean, I can't say no to 100. Okay, one shot into each of them. And then we just chill. So we'll wait till there. And then we'll just position. It's gonna be a little too close, actually. Okay, that guy maybe needs to get got. We'll start moving in that direction, just in case. All right, Chunky, you just need to get out of the way. Actually, let's check. I mean, this is better. This is better. Before it was like right here. So it is better. It's still not great, but it is better. All right, if we jump to there, are we clear on the sniper shot? I'm gonna say maybe let's be very safe and just waddle a little bit further. And then I think we just shoot this. He's gonna try to run past it and we'll hit him at the same time, if that's the case. And I think while we're firing, we're gonna just walk closer, because if we don't, we're never gonna get anywhere on this map. So we'll try that. Okay, here. I think we give that one set of missiles. Probably two. And then hopefully that just kills it and I don't need to use my sniper on him next time. All right, and then that. And then while this is happening, I think we just move closer. A little bit closer. All right, let's check that. Lines of fire. I don't know about that one, Chunky. Oh, that wasn't Chunky I had selected. Oops. All right, move to there. Chunky. Dash. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know why it was showing that blue line over there. Oh, no, we're firing at him too. I don't think we're fine. I don't think we're fine at all on that one. All right, instead, We'll waddle forward and then dash straight. Oh, come on. Dash. All right, let's look at that. Okay, that one looks a lot safer. All right, and actually, that's gonna overheat. I don't want to overheat. All right, we're gonna try that. No, Babel, the mission is destroying the building. I need to focus on it. That is true. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm still gonna kill these things though, because I need to get to here. So I assume that this is the antenna. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. Yeah, I assume that that's the antenna. Yes. I'm not gonna change anything though. I want to wipe these out so that we can get over there. Although, no, that's still fine. Okay, well, we won't do that third volley. We'll do that third volley over here. They're always telling you to focus on things. Nearly always bad. Yeah, I don't want these guys like brawling with me when I'm in here. I guess that could change Short King's third action. Hopefully he's gonna one-shot these. If he doesn't, somebody else can do something. Instead, let's actually move. Actually, he's probably not even still gonna want to do that. So no, let's do what I was gonna do with him. We'll just get closer to that other one. All right, then next round we'll be able to beam into here, so we'll have the beam going. Sniper's not really gonna do much to it. I do want to hit these. I will change where you're going though. In that case, let's just pull back because you're just gonna fire missiles from over here the whole time. So walk to there, and then I don't know, somewhere over here maybe. All right, so we fire. Nope. Nope. We fire. Let that second shot go by. And then we'll just walk over here. Okay, that's better. All right, let's do it. Nice hit. Nice hit. Okay, that did not one-shot those, which I was kind of hoping would happen. We did kill that one. He lost an arm, but he's still good to go. He lost an arm, he's still good to go. Okay, what is your range? What are you gonna do? Actually, I think we can ignore that one. All right, in that case, go ahead and take. Hang on, make sure that's actually gonna hit. Go ahead and take that out, hopefully. Second fire will probably do it, right? And then we'll walk a little bit. What is that incoming? Oh, we got incoming from over there. All right, don't bump him. Okay, so we're gonna hit that one. We're gonna hit that one. Honestly, I think we shoot the building at that point. We'll just walk towards it. All right, now these two, what are you doing? You're gonna shoot once and then run away. Okay, I think. Okay, here. Okay, we're gonna take the bad shot. We'll take 2 bad shots. Cancel that move. I will move. Nope, I will not move. We'll wait until that one. Then I will move. Well, dang it, I would have wanted to be over there. All right, that's probably not going to solve the problem, though. So we'll get an attack on him. I will go ahead and overheat a little bit to get an attack in on him. All right, here. move to there. That's fine. And then attack. Let's try not to completely fry ourselves. Okay, and that will hit the building over there. Okay. Not McLovin that really, but I guess that's okay. Let's go ahead and pop. Oh, you don't have you don't have the damage boost. My sniper doesn't have the cooldown ability. I hate it. Pinball, yeah. I really enjoy the melee. It's a little frustrating with some of the stuff for like targeting and whatnot, but in general, I really do like it. All right, and he kills both of those. Oh no! Oh, hell no! Oh, I'm so sorry. That was totally my fault. Okay, you move there. You need to move immediately out of that. Okay, we're not that bad. It's fine. Actually, don't even do that. We're gonna dash. I'm actually gonna reposition him to go try to keep these busy. All right, but we need somebody else to work on this. It's gonna be my missile guy, so let's move him that way. Okay, sniper. All right, 60. We'll shoot the one that's more interested in actually fighting. What a horrible mistake that was. What a horrible mistake that was. Okay, Heavenfall. You don't need to move. That's fine. You're in the middle of firing at that guy. That's fine. All right, then let's get into this building. I should have realized that we were going to be doing structure damage. We should have changed out some gear. All right, and then run to here. Okay, that's a collision. We don't want that. All right, run to further, I guess, and we'll take a shot. Sure. And then we'll melee him there. And we're all off kilter and everything. I hate it. He's talentless. Yeah, because we just prestiged. Okay. I'm so sorry, Hellhound. I didn't even think about that at all. All right, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, some missiles out. I need many more missiles out, though. All right, as soon as we're not going to overheat. And then second. All right, hopefully we're going to start seeing some good damage there. Here. I'm actually going to boost just to get out of the way of this fighting that's going on. And then I'm going to attack. Turn this. Right there. And then we'll move like that. I'm trying to get to a point where I can shoot down the whole thing. All right, we'll make it just so we don't burn ourselves up. All right, missiles and that going into the building. All right, sniper. Let's just keep covering us. Okay, that should be fine. Only gonna get one shot off this turn though. Okay, over here. Okay, he just hit him. He's crashing. And then he's limping, but he's not dying. That could be a problem. This guy also is a little bit of a problem. Let's start moving a little bit. On the way out, we'll shoot that guy. And then we'll melee. Oh, come on. Nope, we will move to here. And then we will melee that guy. I'm not sure that actually hit Makes me very nervous if I don't see that circle. Okay. We'll hit him. We'll pop him. And we'll pop that guy for good measure. Okay, he's doing everything he can do. He is firing all the missiles and into space, and he's firing. Might want to handle those other mechs. I'm gonna eat one more round of them. They're not really in position for me to hit them easily. I mean, that cut through the buildings somewhat effectively, I think. Can we tell? I can't tell how much damage it actually does or doesn't have. All right, they are trying to shoot into Chunky here. And Chunky, what he wants to do is he wants to shoot down the middle. Sure. And not burn yourself up. Yes, just like that. All right, well, we're estimating 1,000 damage. I have no idea if that's good or bad in the context of a building. I guess we have a ways to go. Okay, over here, how we doing? Crashing, not dead, ejecting. Cool. All right, give him another blap. Move out of range, melee him again. Pretty sure that kills him. And we'll go melee that guy at the end of the round so we don't burn up. Oh, we will burn up. All right, then instead, fire at that guy while moving over there. Okay, sniper. Okay, we're gonna need to move catapult. Get one into him. Get one into him. Here, move. There. Yeah, that's fine. We only have so many missiles left. Put some into there. Put some into there. I think that's it. I'm iffy about the effectiveness of the Sidewinder missiles. They make for a great visual. The primary point of power missiles is to go over obstacles, and those don't seem to do that. I haven't had a problem with them. They tend to hit the arms, but I'm okay with that generally. I don't know if they're hitting the building. Now that may be a problem. I could agree with you there. No, they seem to be hitting okay. One whiffy. Oh, he circled back around apparently. Those ones did not hit very well. Okay, now you are starting to become a problem. Sniper rifle, gross. Yeah, I don't love that. All right, how are people doing over here? So, Short King, his legs are looking a little iffy. I will give him that. All right, we melee this guy. I think we're gonna need a... Is that overheat? No. I think we're gonna need another shot into him though. I don't think that finishes him. While we're doing that, we'll back up. I do see that we're getting sniped by that guy way back there, so make sure that doesn't hit us. Then move back up. Melee. Cannot reach that guy. A little bit further. Getting shot. Okay, I don't know if we want to go back out there at that point. Maybe this is our turn to take a second and just cool off a little bit. We'll ensure that this guy dies. And here we did take a hit from this guy. All right, and then here, blap. I don't think that first shot kills. I don't hate that though. No, I'm taking the better shot. All right, in that case, if we're having trouble hitting with this, we move to here, and then we fire our other missiles into there. All right, here, how did we do with that shot? I mean, it looks like it was pretty good. So we just want to move up a little bit and do it basically again. Try not to roast myself. There. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the burn on this one. That's a lot of enemy mechs. Yeah, I think these were okay. This is not what they're designed to do. This second volley did not hit very well, but the front one was all right. All right, chunky dodging bullets like a ninja. Bringing the building down. Oh, what the heck? That's not where it was telling us it was gonna hit. This is the only support that's got left. We almost killed it. Okay, chunky. Do it again. Into that beam. Actually, move to here first because you're gonna get blapped. Okay, and then they know Chunky's the true threat. They know. Alright, and... Okay, he is ejecting. We love it. Yeah, he's really trying to tank Chunky out. He knows. Alright, I'm gonna overheat here a little, but I want the shot. We're pretty safe on our sniper, so... We are less safe on Hellhound. However, I think we're gonna have to engage. Maybe we take a round and go get that guy. If we finish the map, I don't think I have to kill everybody, right? Or do I have to kill everybody? But either way, I think we take a round and we just go get this guy. So we literally just run all the way to here. If I step out here, that guy's gonna fire at me, and I can't take that damage. We might get our legs blown off. Plus, if they all target him, that's fine too. All right, firing into those guys. Okay, we still have catapult. I do think we're gonna fire a shot just in case. I'm guessing it's just the red building. And let's just kind of like center mass it. Nope, that did not do what I wanted. Right? Nope, no, I'm not doing that. It's moving on its own when it does that. And not gonna burn ourselves to death. I will fire a second one though, just in case this fails. All right, I think we got it. Go. Oh, we did take a big hit there. Oh, lucky! And it did stay up after the hit, so I'm glad I fired. Oh, we got another pillar. Okay, antenna down, attempting to control the behemoth's navigation. Watch your station, please. Respawn cons have degraded, and your behemoth is executing unscheduled course change. It's on a collision path. Revert its heading immediately. This should be quite a show. Let's finish up here and launch a full assault on the behemoth hits. All right, mission successful. Retreat available. Our forces need to regroup for the final assault. Take the remaining enemy forces or extract. Okay. Deal, I suppose. All right, please stop firing into Chunky. You already ruined his backpack. He loved that backpack. Jerk. All right, let's just hold off on him. Let's get you first. No, I said hold off on him. Get you. Yeah, we're only gonna get one shot here. All right, it's gonna be into him. He's at full life too. Hate that. All right, missiles into him. What is he doing? Everyone's firing at Chunky because they're jealous. All right, let's pulsar field. And then I think we're gonna walk closer. I don't want to get in range of that turret. And then we'll just start blasting him. And Hellhound is almost to position. What are you doing? Okay, you're not paying attention is what you're doing. We don't need to go too far. Melee. Then we'll shoot him while we back up. Do we think this is gonna one-shot? I think the answer is no. So we'll melee again. And in case that doesn't kill, we'll back out. No, we cannot. Okay. You think it'll one-shot? You really do. I'm gonna chance a double because I don't want to be up here alone with a unit. All right, bet. Let's see how it goes. Kilo got knocked out. That's the first time we've ever had someone get knocked out. They couldn't take out Chunky. They took the coward's route and knocked out Kilo. They've survived, but they require treatment to deploy again, and they'll have permanent trauma. I don't know how that could happen while we're repulsing. Interesting. I didn't even notice our pilot was low, if I'm being honest. That hasn't been a thing up until this point. All right, how did we do up here? He has, I guess, taken a couple sniper hits. Oh, we did. Oh, we did not one-shot him. Apparently, we didn't two-shot him either. How did we not do damage that second time? He's going to die, though. Yeah, he's already ejecting. All right. Then we just need to run without letting him bump into me. We're probably gonna need to take out that. This is not gonna kill it because we know we need to double tap it, but we can get that far. Okay, here. More missiles. I'm not even getting a second one, are you? All right, we'll wait. No, we'll just back up. Let's change missile types. Let's do our long-range missiles. Okay, we can even do those earlier. Out of range. Okay, we went too far. Has science gone too far? I know our missiles have. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, time out. Move back, but not that far. Out of range. Oh my goodness. I do wish I could drag my points around a little bit. Like, be able to just grab this and stretch it, rather than having to cancel and redo it each time. There we go. Okay, I still don't know if that's actually gonna finish him off, though. And we're not in a good place for this shot. We're definitely not in a good place for this shot. All right, so we will just move to there. Okay, I think that shot's clean. And second shot. Then he moves back too far. All right, so then we move up a little bit after the shot. There we go. Okay, and it's not just him though. Who else is it? Him? You're crashing out. Oh, and we need to kill the turret. Okay, I do need to kill the turret. All right, I want to see a lot of missiles hit that idiot. He's crashing, but not dead. All right, here. Fire at that. We did not do a lot of damage that time. Back up. I'm gonna melee it again. And on the off chance that we need to, we'll go ahead and hit him too. All right, here. Fire. He's gonna crash, so he's not gonna get very far. I'm not gonna damage ourselves. All right, here. I think we can actually get closer. This guy was really doing a lot of pilot damage, I have a feeling. I think he's the one that did it. It was him and the sniper that knocked Kilo out. How sad is that? We almost made it the whole way through. Replay shows you the final. Ah, okay. I know what you're talking about on the sniper. Okay, we got it. Take my victory. 50 seconds. That was a long one. Units lost 0? Well, kinda. Kinda. Apparently, Kilo is not a unit, confirmed. Alright, now what does a trauma do? Permanent trauma from getting knocked out of combat. Each pilot can only tolerate a set number of traumas before death. Each acquired trauma adds a new trait. And what is your new trait? Camp supplies, that's really needed. The heavy arm and heavy legs, I think one of those at least is gonna be worth something. Okay, we already have those. We'll just take it apart. And this is all level 5 stuff. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I will. Level 7 sniper rifle, that might be worth looking at. It's only a green, though. That's the backpack. Did I misread it? Let me see. Oh, you are correct. Yoink. Yeah, because they blew up one of our backpacks anyways. That's Chunky's backpack. Remember when I said we already had one? That's why. I do not like this. I wish they would color this differently. I don't hardly ever notice that. Okay. Take it apart. Take it apart. Too much. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to get a couple pieces of heavy upgrade. We can look maybe at the sniper rifle for comparison. I guess we could just do it first. Jack. Sniper rifle. Okay, so... yeah, my blue one's just straight better. Not worth it. Not worth it. Alright, and we said we needed arms and legs, I believe. There we go. Alright, we successfully spoofed Behemoth's navigational signal and sent it barreling towards an enemy stronghold. Alright, breakthrough. This is special ops that we're going to be fighting. Quite a few of them. So 5 chargers, and there's some dropships coming in. We got kind of banged up there. The first is your backpack. Upgrade the level 6 workshop. Let's see. We can. Yoink. All right, we got some upgrades to do with that. I guess it doesn't matter what order we do it in. I think we're gonna camp though. I just have too much damage on too many things to go directly into another mission. Another experimental weapon, possibly. Okay, you. How can... here we go. Bad back. Yeah, you and me both. Pilot cannot help with salvage operations, but tends to get more healing from rest. Health recovery plus 10%, salvage bonus minus 5. So you hurt my loot? That's not a good trait. That's not a good trait. I'm just saying. Okay, Echo. Okay, now you get your coolant ability. Short King did not level. Yeah, you did. Okay, Short King could get cold hands. Crit multiplier minus 20%. Heat dispersion plus 25. Or some max health. I'm not in love with that, if I'm being honest. I think I'm just gonna take some health. The heat dissipation is nice, but we don't struggle that badly with heat on him. It's manageable. I'll take the extra health. We don't want him to get a bad back. Propulsion boost, that's fine. Okay, and then before I forget, Chunky, I think we need to fix your back. Nope, that was not your back. But it was arm. Yeah. Okay, so he wants... his left arm is probably the one that gets shot from the front, so I should probably upgrade the left arm. That's totally not what I wanted to do. Okay, I totally lost it. Let's go out here, inventory, all, multi-select, strip. I want to make sure I get all my parts. Okay, let's try that again. Chunky. Left arm is what I want. Left arm. The Helge. Okay. 1 offensive module. Heat threshold. Overheat buffer, damage offset. Minus thrust, we're definitely not putting that on. Definitely not putting any of the things that slow me down. All right, we'll just take some heat. Just easy heat. All right, his other one was legs. Legs. Okay, and can we hollow those legs out? We cannot. We can do a weight reduction. -3 mass. Yep. Okay, Chunky. The weapon. I just really enjoy this weapon. I think it's still doing okay. It's still doing okay. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm not gonna replace it. You think Cold Hand is OP? Well, maybe we'll pick it next time we re-level. I don't know. Losing the crit feels bad because we don't often one-shot things with him at the moment. Okay, and we want to camp. All right, we got to do the mechs. Kilo, I think you just sit this one out. We have a replacement for you, and I'm gonna bring my other people, so we'll do it. Okay, don't care about all the animations. Chunky had a wrench slip. That sounds horrible. All right, but apparently we still were able to fully heal him somehow, so we're good there. Okay, we are 2 hours in. I'm gonna take my 5-minute break and I'm gonna get some more tea here before we go into what sounds like it's gonna be another boss battle. I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to fight the behemoth too, so I'm just preparing myself for that eventuality. Let me hop over here, hop into stream. As always, I'm gonna encourage you to get up, get a stretch and a drink of your own. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. 5 minutes, and I will BRB. All right, hopefully you guys got a good stretch and a drink. Gustavo says we lost Kilo. We didn't lose them, but they got a concussion. So now they have a trauma with a horrible trait that makes me get less loot. Basically unusable. All right, capture the enemy's stronghold. I have a feeling we're gonna end up having to fight the behemoth. I really do. All right, let's do it. You hear alarms blaring in the distance. No, we don't, because we should go upgrade things. Hang on a second. Time out. We leveled up our workshop. Okay, you cannot upgrade, but a lot of this stuff can. I am very glad I remember that. I would have felt pretty bad. Yeah, and remember there's like a level modifier when you're fighting people. So if you're under leveled, you really get dinged on that. And Tim, I did remember your suggestion about this button. Sad. You're actually, ironically enough, our absolute highest level mech is Chunky. He's just built different, you know? Okay, and get all those done. Next. Light arm. Do we not have a better light arm? We do now. Haku is not the one we would really want. I guess it still is better. We want something that has some barrier, but yeah, we'll just give it a bunch of integrity, and we have another mobility. Okay, that's kind of nice. Extra power, sure. Okay, and maybe this will help quite a bit. Yeah, that saber that we have not found a second saber. That is literally one of a kind in this playthrough. Okay, and next. Fire Priestess, I'm not gonna do you yet. Okay, so 6, 7, 6, 5. Okay, if we bring that in, then I'll upgrade it. I don't want to spend resources if we're not using it. Really address your hoarding issue? No! I like loot! No, you're probably right. I probably should clean that out. The thing is, I just wish there were easier ways to do it. Okay, so I know I don't need any of these upper bodies. So if we multi-select those... Scrap and detach. Arms, I know I don't want any of those. I'm gonna leave the primaries alone. Take the bodies apart. Alright. Never say I don't do things for you guys. I may actually end up using these, so I'm not going to get rid of those. I will get rid of the mines, though. Alright. That one's for you, Tim. Okay, the scrapyard's complete. And just out of curiosity... Heavy torso... Medium arms... I'm looking for light arms with barrier. No, it's not Nox. It's like... we must not have the brand I want. I wish I could filter this further. Alright, we don't have the brand I want. And I don't think... a new beam weapon, but it's only gray. Unfortunately. Can't be built. We have 1 out of 3. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, let's do it. Interact. Suit up. Alright, we got all kinds of things going on. Perilous. This mission's going to be dangerous. Prepare to lose equipment and units. Long haul. The encounter might last a while. Bring units capable of taking a few hits. Move or die. Okay, so we are fighting the behemoth. And turrets. Fall hazard. The combat terrain has a number of low areas deadly to any unit falling in. Exercise extreme caution. Alright, now, Kilo, you are out. we're gonna switch you for Alpha. I think everyone else gets to come in, but if we're fighting a behemoth, I think we need to change off of the handgun, because last time we fought a big boy, we really struggled with our little pea shooter. What would we want? I mean, an incinerator repeater would be something. I'm looking for something, well, I kind of want something that has a short range so that we can shoot. That's kind of what we already have, though. A missile launcher? Maybe. That's relatively close range. Plasma repeater. Railgun repeater. Assault rifle. Okay, maybe an assault rifle. With an assault rifle, we could shoot on the way in. We could still get in and do some blade work. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. But I want to Hellhound, assault rifle, upgrade, yes. I'm taking this mission seriously. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we needed to change out. Yeah, well, some of it comes down to I just don't like doing inventory management when we're live. And so that's why it tends to not happen. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to break down some really good piece, and then everyone will be upset over that too. So there really is no winning play, if I'm being honest. All right, let's do it. Stronghold Siege. It's very quiet here. Nervous. Control, Behemoth has collided with the dish. The base has sustained catastrophic damage, requesting immediate support at the eastern gate. There's a generator next to the gate keeping the entrance locked down. We'll need to take it out to get inside. Watch out for turrets, they're still live. Okay, turrets still live here. Generator, got it. All right, you are a big boy. That's going to be unpleasant, I have a feeling. All right, so I think we're going to do a propulsion boost here. All right, we just need to get around the corner, basically. And I'd prefer to just fire regular missiles. Let's get the things that are going to shoot me first. Alright, 1 and 1 should do us there. Alright, Chunky. Unfortunately, I do think you're going to have to dash. Okay, anywhere. Okay, we can't reach, so start moving a little bit closer. And then attack him. Okay, I'm pretty certain we're both clear there. All right, here we are gonna move. Dash up. Okay, we're not close enough. We are going to move. Dash up. There. There, we get 1 shot. If you had 1 shot. I feel like we probably should put some damage into these units. 100%. Yeah, nice try, game. 100% against the guy that's behind the cliff. Right. Alright, and here, we're not going to melt ourselves as we used to. Instead, we're just going to go for a casual jog. We go to here. Almost. I do want to fire, so into there, and we're just gonna keep running while we do it. All right, a little bit danger close. If things get crazy, we can hop over here if we have to. Okay, here goes. Apparently we had a little bit of a bump there. Not bad though. Okay, we took out his legs and his chest. Awesome, good start. Detecting insurgent units in long-range scanners. It's the Brigade. We need to immediate reinforcements. I thought, how does the behemoth have somebody in it? I thought it was autonomous. Were we lied to? I feel like we were lied to. All right, he's charging. All right, I think this is going to be an instance where we're going to cooling surge, because I could get a better shot right away. I think you get 2, and then you get 2, and then... Oh, you got 1 shot, haha. All right, we'll take that door out. We also have a big turret here, I do see that. I did not see that turret, though. Okay, apparently it's not doing anything. I can see it having an autonomous alert. Also use an alarm. Okay, these don't seem to be active for some reason. I'm very concerned about that because they did warn me about those. So, but they're not aiming, so I'm just gonna pretend that everything's okay. That's gonna be my plan. All right, but we still have more shots. So 2 into you, is that gonna be enough? 2,100, that may not be enough actually. That's all we got though. Okay, here. Missiles. All right, now they're charging and then firing pretty late. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna shoot and we're just gonna back up. Okay, how long does your shot go for? Quite a while, and you're gonna overheat a little bit. I think instead we just GTFO. I'm not interested in taking free damage. So if we bounce to here, they're still gonna target me. Okay, well, if that's the case, I have a feeling we're gonna get beamed. This isn't working for me. All right, let's just shoot him while we back up. And we'll shoot him. And then we'll melee back forward at the end. I'm still not loving that. I think we just back up even further. I just don't feel like taking a bunch of damage there. The turrets you met all woke up on round 2, did they? They're not showing anything. So far, they're not showing that they're doing anything. I'm gonna feel mighty dumb when they blast me here. Might be able to get out of their range. Maybe. Okay, Chunky, I want you to continue moving forward while we're doing this. They don't seem to be awake yet? Yeah. Yeah, I think they would have something here, or they would show me the yellow targeting rectal. And since I don't see either one of those, I'm gonna pretend that they're not here, and then, I don't know, we'll deal with that later, apparently. A little overheat, I'm sorry, Chunky. Not a good start, I know. Okay, but that is a good start. We haven't... Okay, we did get the door down. The blast took out the gates, moving into the stronghold. We're tracking enemy reinforcements descending towards you. Weapons are back online. We'll see how well they can dance. We're in, but the behemoth still has advanced shielding up. If we destroy the generators at the base of the towers, the surge should be enough to overload them. Once the shields have been taken out, we'll hit the receiver overhead with artillery fire. If you're lucky, it should crack the behemoth like an egg. Okay, so we have a generator to blow up. 3 of them. All right, you guys are now awake. You are definitely now awake. Okay, but it does seem... maybe not. I was gonna say, it seems like they can't fire in certain directions. Any chance we can just zip up here? I'm gonna say no. That would be very useful. Apparently not. The magic wall won't let me through. All right, we have to make a decision. Are we gonna fire at the turrets or are we just gonna run? I think we have to fire at them. I think we do have to fire at them, unfortunately. All right, too close. Well, that's fine. Start running. Yeah, we're just gonna have a really bad turn here. I didn't expect them to get the turrets back online after we had completed the outside. I thought it was gonna be the other way around. I think, actually, you know what? Forget this one. I think we just write that one off as dumb. And we'll work on this one. All right, I just want you to... Okay, hold on. If they're gonna fire at him, let's go here. And then there. Okay, that's not gonna work. Go there. Run to there. Okay, they're firing here. Okay, same kind of plan. Let's just... Okay, if we can make it over that way, it looks like we're kind of clear. So if we run to there... Okay, we're just gonna get in position this turn, it looks like. Okay, short king. All right, now I can dash here, right? Because we can shove it off onto the turret. All right, is there any world that you can melee this thing? No, of course not. Okay. And start blasting. I mean, we gave him an assault rifle for a reason, I suppose, right? All right, and this one is gonna have to die. I don't think we can get around that. All right, are you getting fired at? Not yet. I don't dare use my other cooldown ability. Although, you know what? I will. We won't have one for the boss, but I'm pretty certain that we can kill this turn this way. All right, we'll blast like crazy, and then at the very end of the round, we'll just do a dash. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, do it. Haha, okay, we did use the charge correctly there. Okay, we did kill that pretty early on. Okay, we didn't end up taking that much damage. I thought we were gonna get absolutely blasted by that. Okay, I don't love that. What is this? What is this? Don't care for that. All right, here. Dash, and then probably a run. I don't know. I don't like whatever that incoming is. Dash. Run to there. All right, we'll see where we're at on the timeline. All right, you dash. I think we have to dash, so I'm very okay, there's where one of the sources is. Oh, missiles. All right. This doorway's gonna suck. I can already see that. All right, so if that would overheat us, then we should walk slightly. Dash. All right, I'm sorry, I'm totally gonna end up overheating you again. Hellhound is also gonna have a really bad round because he's not gonna be able to really get to where he needs to be. All right, if we run there, put some rounds into him, and then just get out of the way. Very unfair that that thing has a missile launcher on the other side of my wall. Do we just charge this guy? There's too many of them back there. All right, just step aside. All right, here. I actually think we might be able to get shots on that guy, maybe from over here. Let's see if that could be the case. If we run a bit closer and then dash up top, just barely out of range. I don't think we can do anything about that though, and we'll just jump down this side. All right, bump, bump, bump. All right, he's gonna get hosed, and while that's happening, I think we're gonna get in close because we're probably gonna need to dodge more missiles. Man, this is gonna be rough, very rough. Actually, hang on a second. Is there any chance we could shoot this? No, they blocked it from getting sniped. Missiles might be able to do something about that though. So here, what are we doing? We're not doing anything yet. Okay, missiles away, lads. I doubt that we will be able to kill that in a single volley. Where is your... You can't target this, right? Yeah, out of range, okay. I think we're gonna double tap it. I don't dare not. Hopefully that'll stun it or something for a round, even if it's just the one. And then while those are happening, also just move over here where it's safer. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of fire. Okay, hopefully those are dumb fire missiles and not homing missiles. I don't think I can chance that. Let's run to like here and then let's do a dash. That would overheat us too much. The wall church run? Yeah, we killed the one that was here. And that one we'll be out of range of in just a second. All right, I absolutely hate this door. This door really sucks. Okay, 2 volleys only took it to about 40%. And ironically enough, the sidewinders actually worked pretty well there. Although we're gonna be at the wrong angle now. If you hate the door, why don't you probably away? I mean, I don't think we can kill the cliffs. So even if I could kill the doorway, I don't think the cliffs would disappear. This is obviously designed that I have to come into this. All right. You are going to keep working on that generator. Again, I'm very concerned that 2 is not going to do it, especially because I think is... Oh, that one is going to hit me. You absolute jerk. All right, well, while you're doing that... Okay, I regret not sniping you. Is now the moment that we do that? Maybe now is the moment that we do that. All right, we have a shot. All right, we may need to change our attention here slightly. All right, do those 2. You need to walk forward. Okay, we're not going to shoot ourselves that way. Here, no, instead, missiles into that. You're going to take some hits while doing it. I'm sorry. All right, 2 missiles, 2 snipes and 2 missiles. That's probably gonna do it, right? All right, he's charging me and we're gonna bump into each other if he doesn't die. Which he looks like he's just fine, actually. He does not look like he's just gonna die. What are you gonna do? You're just literally walking and then you're gonna shoot. I'm gonna pulsar field here on the off chance that that actually would help. And instead of walking that way, let's walk over here. Yeah, we will bump, but we are definitely the heavier boy. He doubts my girth. We will show him the folly of his ways. All right, right about there, start blasting. Keep blasting. Step back. Oh, wait. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can fire and move at the same time, but it also makes adding these orders very complicated. Move to there, and then we could get a melee in, or that may be a little too close, so we might hit ourselves. Do that. Why not just walk straight through with your beam? Actually, yeah, that would work too, wouldn't it? Well, but then I can't get Hound to do anything. We're not going to kill him by walking into him, I don't think. Especially not since he's at that much life. Okay, yeah, do it. This better die this turn. Okay, well, we bounced a shot off of our shoulder blade. That's not a good start. Okay, please kill that. I'm going to assume that that amount of missiles is going to get a kill. Maybe I'm going to be very sad here shortly, but I'm going to assume. All right, we have one volley into that, and we're not going to be able to do anything else. Step there after the volley. All right, I didn't even see what happened over here. Oh, we just killed him. Deal. We did take some damage here. All right, but we have the same problem. We have a railgun repeater with a shield coming down the hallway. And I think we're gonna solve it the same way. We're gonna pop our pulsar. We're not gonna roast ourselves this time. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no, it's just a shadow moving. And I will walk forward. Well, the thing is, if I walk forward, I can't have Hound do anything. And I would rather Hound gets over here and at least, like, tries to help. Although they're shooting at Hound. Who's doing that? The guy in the front is. Only at the beginning, though. Okay, we will just wait. Wait until there. Then we'll move. Please don't bump. I wish you could put like a safety on so that you couldn't accidentally bump. All right, you know what? I'm having you walk in front again. I'm sure that's gonna turn out well. I'm still gonna put one shot into that. I just don't trust those missiles to finish it. And we'd have a shot here? Not really. Okay, then let's move. We'll get in position to snipe down that hallway, I think. This mission's sure letting Sir Chunks I assume you mean pick up some much needed glory. I don't know what you're talking about. He's always the hero in my heart. He's the unsung hero. He lets Short King take the all the glory, but that's just because he's a good guy. Good guy, Chunky. All right, we get the one. All right, and we get that shot off when it's safe, right? Right. Yes. Man, I hate this doorway, man. We are just not set up for breaching like this. A shotgun would have been nice for this hallway. Okay, we didn't finish him off. Unfortunate. We did get that stupid turret. We did not finish that off. Okay, so we were getting shots in there when we attacked from the side, and I still don't have this clear, so I'm just gonna get in position to shoot that in the side. We can even do a little dash. Second little dash. All right. That's so hilarious to me that the sidewinders actually were relevant. All right. Either that or that building better be destructible, and we chew our way through it. All right. Stupid hallway, you're up next. We can't fire until like the end of the round. Gross. All right, we will do it into him. You are not quite dead, but you are very, very, very close. So I'm pretty certain that if we give double volleys into him, that'll take care of it. And we'll start firing into him. Okay, does anyone remember? This did not have continuous reinforcements, right? That better be the case, or we're in a lot of trouble. All right, our sniper. Can I thread the needle here? I could. I don't think that's worth it. I do think it's probably worth it on that guy. So if I actually step there, I think we have a pretty good shot. I'm gonna say good enough. And we'll put a couple into him. And we'll wait until the shot. And then can I back up anymore? Actually, I better not, because we might change our angle. Short King vent. Force air through the reactor core, preventing overheating. Warning, exhaust can spontaneously combust. I don't think I want to do that with Chunky right next to me. I will look at using it at another point. All right, do it. Okay, we did just take a big hit there. Okay, we did get a nice snipe. We took out the legs. Oh, come on, just finish him this round. Come on. Okay, I'm willing to say that he is dead. He's got a lot of shot left in him. It does not look like we are properly hitting that reactor. God, this thing is gonna absolutely Shrek me when I get up there. All right, I'm gonna try one more volley from down here, and then we'll give up on this strategy. Actually, you know what? Well, no, he's shielded. I can't do that. I was gonna say forget it. I'll just missile him directly. All right, wait until that's done, and then we're giving up on that strat, and we're just gonna head towards the door. All right, you are dying, but I can't really do anything until the beam stops. And I don't even dare. I don't even dare. We'll move to here. Then we will wait until the beam is done. And then we'll not be able to see anything. And while we're not seeing anything, we'll waddle up. We'll waddle up. Okay, and then Short King. Okay, yeah, there's no other units left. Short King will vent just right away. I don't hate that idea. And at that point, the beam is done, and we will just start walking ourselves. That's totally gonna crash. Is this literally telling me that I can only have like one unit here at a time? That's totally gonna crash them. All right, just wait. Wait until there. And just move to there. God, I hate that. I hate that so much. All right, now here we're relatively clear. Run to there. Wait a little bit. And then also run. Okay, come on. To there. Okay, I don't hate that. All right. Man, what are we looking like? Okay, the backpack on Heavenfall is almost destroyed. Chunky's in a lot of trouble. Sniper's fresh, as is Hellhound, but we haven't even started. This better be one hell of a stun. We get it? We did get it. Okay, cool. New hostile contacts 3. Dang it, there are reinforcements. All right, where is the opening? Oh, of course it's shielded. Oh man, that's gonna suck to get into that. I don't know about this one, guys. I really don't know about this one. Okay, Chunky. Yeah, I think I have to kill all 3 turrets if I read that right. before, or all 3 generators before we can do anything else. All right, if Chunky goes to here. Okay, and then walks a little bit here. Okay, I'd like you to not overheat while doing this. I think we're gonna get that. Let me, hang on, that kind of makes me feel like I need to be a little bit further to the side. Okay, that's showing me it's gonna hit, right? I don't know, that feels so sketchy. I can't miss this. I feel like if we miss this shot, we're in really big something. All right, maybe we do a dash to there. I don't like double dash. No double dashing. No, well, but I gotta get him out of the way. I need this early dash so that other people are free to move other places. It's not doing it for me. Why does my angle feel like it's not changing every time I redo this? Okay, what if we just go further? Okay, that's gotta be it. The blue beam is definitely touching. Can you melee the generators? You can take out the weapons on the behemoth, but whether it's worth it's another matter. I mean, we definitely could take pot shots, but that's a lot of HP. The other option would be, I don't even know. I guess the sniper maybe could get to like here and then snipe this. With 2,100 damage, I probably will need... Yeah, we're not even going to kill it in one turn, and we do have reinforcement. So I think we're going to have the sniper also try to help. So that leaves Short King. Short King, I think, is going to try to take out the third one. Bless, Short King. Bless. And I think we literally just run through the middle. I think we literally give no shits. Okay, I can't go through the exact middle. That's a little disheartening. So round 1, we could get to here. What if instead, can we be incredibly cheeky and go to like here? No. Okay, can we be incredibly cheeky and go to like here? Kind of. Okay, I am totally willing to eat a couple charges if it means not being in front of the giant blasty blow my face off for multiple rounds. Okay, we jump to there. We... Oh, come on, I had it. We jump to there. Okay, so we're gonna eat a charge or two. That's just is what it is. And in fact, being out here means we're just getting shot. I think we even just dash again. Okay, that would be overheat. Maybe not on the triple dash. Oh, and I can't run. Okay, I don't want to stand there like an idiot. Okay, that's not gonna work. What if... Maybe we do just run to here for this turn. We just get to there for this turn, and then next turn we go whole ham. One generator, one king sounds about right. I hope so. I do wish for the melee attack that there was an option to just swing without having to like step back and boost into things. That's a little weird. All right, down here. Okay, we're not in range to do anything. I think we just save what we got. So we will just... and actually, can you... Is that faster? That might... Well... No, that's not faster. If nothing else, this will get him out of missile range. All right. Do it once. Run a little bit to cool off. You know, it's a cooldown jog. Run to there. And then just run inside. We can cancel that next turn if we need to. Okay, that's not the sniper yet, though. Sniper. Stop what you're doing. Run. If you ran to here, could you jump? Yes. Yes. All right. Do you have a shot, though? No. But maybe. Maybe we could get a shot. Okay, if we have to do that anyways. Dash to there. Run to there. I wish there was a button I could hold that just gave me my line of sights. Okay, that's still not doing it. We need to be a little bit further. I just gotta be careful we don't brain Chunky. That would be an unfortunate outcome. Okay, that's showing good, I think. And that's showing that I'm not gonna kill Chunky, although there is some shot deviation. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope. All right, we need to go one step further. I think we're gonna have to change Chunky. Okay, that looks much clearer. Chunky, this isn't gonna work. It's not you, it's me. All right, dash to there. Dash to... Oh, but we got things shooting if I go there. All right, we waddle. We dash. What is this thing? Just a random turret. He will hit me. I don't know if Chunky can get this off. I feel like I'm playing with literal fire here. Chunky's so wounded already. I don't think we can. All right, we got to do the first dash to get out of the way of other people. And I think we're just gonna... We're gonna have so many things incoming. I think we just waddle this way. And then we waddle over. Okay, is the shot clear by then? No, it is not. Dang it. I'm not sure what to do with Chunky. I mean, we could try to reposition like over here. If we had our backpack, I could missile, but we don't. We lost the backpack. I think the shotgun got it in the hallway. I don't want to walk into this other extra shot. That just feels stupid. Why would I take extra damage for absolutely no reason? All right, let's, well, but hold on. I need to get out of the way of Short King. This is the most complicated turn I think we've had. Just run to behind the rock maybe and just chill. Let ourselves cool off. Dash on top of the cliff. Okay. So we run probably to there. We could. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And if we dash to there, we're gonna have to do this kind of late, but we could do it. Yes. Abby, you get +1 point. I didn't even think about that because I wasn't able to make this other jump, so I just assumed they wouldn't let me up here. Totally wrong. All right. How bad could this go? Oh, maybe a little stun? Maybe it was a little stun? Okay, we missed the snipe apparently. Or it's in, no. It's in air. So we don't know if we hit or miss. Perfect. Okay, well, the next time we can do a shot is here. %98 chance. I've got to do it. That has got to die. Yeah. Okay, luckily they're shooting at Short King, which in this case is actually kind of useful. Okay, and stop running because I want you to dash. Oh, this is gonna be terrible targeting this. Dash. Run. Okay, apparently something's gonna target you. The main gun. I mean, I don't love that. Of course I arrive right when the main gun wants to shoot. My goodness, this thing. It's like it knows. It's like it knows. All right, then we wait for the main gun to be done, or almost done. Come up here. That's literally my round. I would like to... Where do I think we can do this? Maybe right here at the end of the round. I'll go ahead and give him a little tap tap. That better die. That better die. I'm very disappointed we missed that first shot. In fact, because we missed that first shot... Oh, no, it's in the air. Okay, but before we do the second shot, what if we stepped to the side a little more? I think... Will you let me? I think that might clear our shot a little better. Maybe not. Maybe not. What if we stepped here? You won't let me. The movement in this game is really good, except when you're trying to do what I'm doing here. Like really minuscule twitches, it does not like that. Okay, I think that is what it is. All right, we are hitting this. We are hitting it. There's not much else I can say there. You just keep doing what you're doing. We're not going to get a second shot. I'm not even going to bother moving. Luckily, he's going to shoot the wall for some random reason. I don't know why. They're just spraying and praying at my sniper. All right. Yeah, you're fine. All right, here. Okay, Short King. This is your moment. This is your moment. Who is firing? Oh, that random dude's firing at me. That's right. Okay, well, there's nothing for it. Dash. Bit of running. Another dash. Okay, that takes me to kind of pseudo safety. Another little run. Another little run. Hopefully we can melee and this will take the charge off of me. And we do have the shield here, so the only thing that's going to be over here will be this idiot. Oh, actually, no. He's leaving. Okay, perfect. We are not going to one-shot 2,100 damage, but at least we're going to be there. Can't even have a little stun as a treat. That's right. Yes, because that's chunky. Our sniper missed that first shot and the second shot. He's targeting over here, even though the main target's over here. So this is not working at all. All right, without burning myself even more, that will kill it because we did the first bit. Okay, that is what it is. Okay, we're getting some missile fire in, but we have incoming missile fire. I think we will do a dash to there. And some missiles into him. As we're running for cover. Let's see how that plays out. That's fine. Okay, and then here, he's just pot-shotting me with a machine gun. So he's not gonna hit anything until he gets to like right here, so that's fine. I think we're just gonna... Nope. Not gonna work. All right, we're not hitting that other thing. It's completely garbage. Forget it. We'll hit that guy. At least we have a decent shot. And then as he gets closer, yeah, we'll start shooting him. All right, and okay, those are hitting the ground, but not where I'm at. Okay, Chunky kills that. Hopefully this guy dies between what we're doing. Abby diversifies our firing locations. And Short King... Let's actually see what happened here. How much did you take on the way in? Actually, nothing. Dodged them all. We did get one charge on ourselves. Okay, that was only 600 damage. That is going to be bad. Okay, so immediately we attack... attack it while backing up. And then we melee in. I'm not sure that's actually hitting it. Melee in. And then we back out. Okay, so that's not gonna work right there. I don't dare do extra damage to myself. Stabilize. I'm kind of hoping that that's gonna work. I don't think we have the... Yeah, it's too hot. We can shoot it though. I don't think we finish this turn. I really don't. Alright, we gotta watch our angle so that our shots still count. But I also need to move back to the cover. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna quite kill that. These things have a lot of HP. 2100 is nothing to write. Oh, that's very cute. You had this here, so I can't missile him. And it's probably gonna fall on him and kill him in the end. Or break the shell. Alright. This sucks. Please kill that. Okay, good. Alright, we charged the crap out of that guy at least, although he's not dead. Shields down. Archer 379, open fire. All ground units clear. Okay, thank God. Short King, you are truly a king among men. Okay, I underestimated that. I really did. He must have had part of his melee damage that hadn't hit yet, maybe. Whew, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, so... Is it gonna auto die, or do I need to keep fighting this? Alright, you're shooting Chunky in the back. Chunky is almost dead. Chunky is gonna go down most likely. You're gonna machine gun Chunky in the back. What if Chunky dashed away? There's a chance that that will make it so he can't hit me. I would overheat. Alright, but that would kill us anyways. What if we just ran? No, you can give me the answer on that one, Tim. I'll take the answer on that. I think Chunky's gone. He has like no chests left. I have no heat to do anything. Do we eject? This guy's got so much life, there's no way he's going down before we die. We could dash into him and just say, screw you, buddy. We could take the overheat and just pray. Just eject. I think we just eject. I don't think we just don't have any options here. If we jet, or if we dash, I think we wouldn't get shot, but the fire will finish us off. If we walk, we get finished off. If we turn around, maybe we could survive while our arms take the damage, but then our chest gets hit again. All right, Alpha, it's not worth it. Eject. He may still down the mech before that eject happens. All right, here. Nope. All right, I'm gonna keep getting you. I wish this was heat and not the charge. We already have a lot of charge damage incoming on him too. Yeah, it's getting serious, Shinosuke. Alright, otherwise though, nobody else is really causing him any problems. Okay, we are gonna have a whole... Okay, the airstrikes are incoming. That's what's happening over here. We'll just dodge. And we'll get behind that building. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we lost our backpack, so I can't shoot. Okay, yeah, that is. Short King... Just gonna move to better cover, I think. That tank's firing at us. All right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Eject, eject. All right, nice. We did get out and it did go down. Screw you, buddy. Blew his arm off. Unfortunately not. And now he's crashing. Not the arm with the gun, apparently. Okay, I didn't even get to see it. It did crash on him, I was right. Incredible work, everyone. Let's clean up and head out. I want to see it. I deserve this. This was a hard one. Where's my explosions? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. All right. Short King. He's gonna go crazy on me, is he? All right, get to here. We'll do a dash because I don't want to just eat a bajillion bullets. That was not good enough. Dash. And then a melee. And then we'll keep moving. I can't keep moving. All right, well, hopefully that will kill a tank. Either way, we're at full HP. We can definitely soak around the fire if we have to. All right, over here, this guy's coming. All right, move to there. Actually, let's do propulsion boost. Move to there. Missiles away, you boys. Missiles away. Missiles away. We're just gonna have to eat a round of shots. What are you equipped with? Assault rifle. Okay, not my favorite. He's gonna be pretty decent. All right, this guy, he's crashing. Still gonna attack, so I will have to keep shooting him. Probably, in all honesty, I'm probably gonna have to do a full round. Actually, you know what? I have a second. Let's help out over here. Yes, but move to there. All right, 42's not stellar, but I'm gonna take it anyways. And then we'll pop a couple shots into him. And he better die. That's all I have to say, he better die. All right, go. What a rippy time we're having here. Oh, we ricocheted it. I hate it. All right, that other guy did die. You got a lot of life left. You got a lot of life left. All right, what's going on over here? Okay, we currently have a charge, but we should be able to pass it off. Half HP. All right, we just back up slightly and melee him again. And then keep running. Put some shots into him. Keep running. Put some last shots into him. It depends on what the trauma is. As much as I'm making fun of Kilo, five scrap is nothing really. We have like 215. It doesn't really matter. That one's not too bad. I don't know what the other ones are, so we'll see. No, I don't think technically he ejected, so he shouldn't have a trauma, right? Or am I misunderstanding how that system works? So wait a second, what are you doing? You're dashing at me and then you're running away and shooting. Oh, okay, that's a little weird. I'm just gonna back up. I'm gonna fire missiles into you. And then I'm gonna back up some more. Or am I? Maybe I'll stand my ground right there. No, I won't, because at the end around you're gonna shoot me. I'll move this way. Just like that. Okay, here. We are hot. Hot. We are gonna just chill out. And we're gonna dash. And we're gonna snipe this idiot. The levels are worth a lot more than trauma. Yeah, especially if it's something as minor as that. We do, Shinosuke. Kilo got concussed by repeated sniper shots. Chunky was fine. Kilo was not. We need some more padding in these things. Ah, he dodged my missiles. That's why he was doing that. Makes sense. Okay, that did. Oh, yeah, it did knock the pilot out. All right, what happened over here? Charge did hit the tank, and then we killed it with the melee. Okay. Woo! Woo! Got an achievement for Fyrland. 70 seconds. I think that's 15 seconds more than our longest combat before this one. It sucks we lost our backpacks so early. That would have been helpful. That would have been really helpful. Oh, and I didn't see if he had a trauma or not. Oh, look. A cargo rack. Well, there you go. That could make up for Kilo. And another scythe. I want a beam weapon. All right. I do want my backpacks back. A level 6 light. We have all 6s, and we're looking for 7s. SMG? Maybe. Maybe. A bunch of stuff I don't care about. Okay. Oh, look at that. We have less loot because we don't have Chunky here. Chunky helps us carry all of our loot home. All right, and it's all just whatevers at this point. All right, and a little bit too much. There we go. New record for longest fight. Yes, yes. Okay, confirm it. Yep. With the Stronghold and Behemoth both destroyed, Cascade forces rapidly withdraw from the pass. They had clearly been counting on the Behemoth being an impenetrable barrier to your progress. Everyone's still smiling, but it's clear that your crew's exhausted. Ahead, Cascade forces will be rallying. They know you're coming, but the 3F has been faster, smarter, and more clever than the enemy. Tonight has bought everyone a moment of rest. Tomorrow, the battle resumes. Okay, so we want to look at... Not Short King. Alpha. Did not get a trauma because we ejected. Okay, that would make no sense if you got a trauma anyways. Why would you ever eject? Okay, so, dummy thick. I mean... Chunky tries to be quiet, but the cheeks of his plasma cannon are clapping. Pilot has significant increased HP and gains reduced experience. I mean, we did get knocked out in our heavy, so that does actually do something. Or we could have +1 fatigue limit. You actually are a 4 fatigue. I don't care that much here, unfortunately. I wish we could get this on the lazy people. Yeah. Alpha, you dummy thick. There you go. Catapult. Backup power. Additional thrust can be generated when the unit has a backpack equipped at the cost of weapon damage. Restorative sleeper. Pilot keeps well-rested status for 2 additional turns. Those are both pretty sad. I don't think I want less weapon damage. Alright, Short King gets overcharge back. Better late than never, I suppose. The equipment tiers is one thing you like. You mean like the rarities? Okay, what else do we need to do? Upgrades. Okay, we could do unit storage. I don't think we're gonna get more units, I'm gonna be honest. More salvage could be good. A faster camping. Extra cruise speed could be good. Okay, none of these are going to change what I'm going to do, so I don't need to do this second. Weapon damage is not the same as backpack damage. True, but I do use the main missile launchers quite a bit too. Okay, we should get a rest when we move on, so I don't need to camp. Off we go. We're hurrying to try to get our sleep here. All right, we will recruit. We're probably too late in the campaign that this is going to be particularly useful, but I do have 1 open slot. I don't really want an engineer, if I'm being honest. We'll take Mike. Who knows? Okay, so we get two choices. Liberation or liberation. Okay, like I mentioned, we really need this campaign to be over on Sunday. So I think I'm going to take this one with the thought that we're closer to the capital. I bet you if we go here, we're going to take the long route. Liberation or liberation? I think we're the good guys. We're freedom fighters. All right, so I think we're going to go here. Need more salvage upgrades since your workshop would need higher levels. Okay, yeah, I'll buy that for $1. I guess they both converge again. I don't know. One of them must go here, right? Or else what would that do? I'm guessing it goes, this one takes the long route. That one. Yeah, that's moral gray area, I suppose, Shinosuke. You're more towards the good guy scale, generally speaking, if you are fighting an occupying force, generally speaking. There's a lot of qualifiers on that statement, I suppose. Okay, I think we're going to Coggins Land on the assumption that it's going to go to one of these and then the capital. They're both liberate, which is weird. I figured one of these would be optional. All right, I'm in. It's special forces. This one also says it has less salvage. Gross. This one has special operatives. Nearly all squads utilize mechs in place of conventional armor. I mean, that's going to be the case a lot of times, right? That is experimental. I guess that would be the bonus. Less loot, but you can get some better stuff. We're going to go for this one. Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Exodus. Enjoy. That does get you early access to members' first videos, so if you happen to be enjoying the Slay the Spire 2 or the Songs of Six, although I don't think there's one up at the moment, there will be tomorrow, and the Shadow Empire, all have members' videos up right now. Slice is his 20-month membership. You slackers need to like, comment, and subscribe or face the consequences. Ooh. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. You glance at the tired faces around you. Multiple Cascade squads lie in wait outside the pass, making navigation a nightmare. Repeatedly pushing them back has only concentrated their forces. Your driver has managed to evade the worst of it, and 3F held the line behind you. But between the rough terrain, drones buzzing overhead, and constant gunfire in the distance, tensions remain high. The battles you face are only going to intensify as you draw closer to the capital. Good night, Slice. Thank you again, friend. Okay, we got new points. We need 4 points of rating to move on. So right now that would be all 3 of these missions. We got our rest in. I don't think we got any loot that I was planning on equipping, sadly. We got our own backpacks back. Let's make sure that those equipped. Heavenfall, please. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. We're right back into the scrum of things. Okay, break in. Tank ambush. All right, let's do the break-in. Oh, I see. It's a mobile. Zoom, zoom. All right, do it. We have objectives, and we have rainfall. We get some rare components, experimental reactors. Please give me a better reactor. I really could use some. Okay, did we like the assault rifle? And I think the answer is yes. I would prefer the fire for being cool, but I think the assault rifle's better because we can fire on the way in a lot easier than we can with the pistol. Pistol is cool though. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We were gonna do an upgrade. Province. Yes. Okay, good. Upgrade. We wanted the loot. Salvage bonus 10. There we go. Okay. Now for realsies. Break in. Back in it. Suit up. Squad. Deploy. Yes. All right. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Break in. Squad in position. Enemy forces in sight. Take him out, Commander. All right, what do we got? We got 4 mechs, all relatively close. We need to approach the cache, which is over to the left. Okay, very doable. And you guys are probably pretty snipeable. If we hop up here, what do we know? Kind of out of range, actually. They're so far away. He's gonna be behind cover. All right, we'll hit him. I'm not gonna use my cooldown ability on this because he's not in a good spot. We'll hit him twice, and then next turn we'll probably look at doing that. Okay. Chunky. Oh, look at that. Man, it'd be a shame if somebody noticed that you guys were so close. Hop on up there. Run to there. So while we're running, start attacking that. Beautiful. Hopefully we hit both of them there. All right, here. Right away, let's get some missiles out. We'll do the front runner there. Then we're in range here. And we'll switch to the main weapon there. And honestly, I think we're just fine right here. I don't think we even need to move. Okay, and then Hellhound. Let's see. If we run to here, give him a little tap tap. And then, is there a world where we could hit both of these? No, not really. Also, that's hitting the side of that. I need to change that. All right, can we hit him with melee? Yes. All right, we'll tap him. That's gonna be a pretty dangerous spot next turn, but I think that's okay. All right, and then here, we just need to change this to like here, over as far as we can. We lose a tiny bit, but that's okay. Here, we'll just start it. Where is it? Start it there. Okay, we barely lose any that way. Assault rifle won't work with short king ability because it's medium range. Probably not. That is true, Abby. I do like the versatility, but that's true. And it is a decent amount of damage that we get from that. So maybe that is a +1 for the pistol. All right, let's see how we do. Beautiful. Oh, man. Like one sliver on the body left. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. We'll give him some missiles to think about. No, that's not gonna hit. All right, Sag. We'll shoot him again. All right, I am gonna coolant surge. Oops, no, not twice. All right, and blap. Okay, hold on, we're hitting a building here. Hey, timeout. Okay, fire one into him. Oh, he's firing at me. How dare you? Who do you think you are? My goodness. Evil mechs these days. Am I right? All right, hopefully we just hose that guy. He's on fire. I think we got it. All right, these two, I think we're gonna waddle just a little bit over here. And we're just gonna start missiling. into both of those. All right, here. All right, if you guys want to shoot me, that's fine. We'll just run right past you. Over to here. And we'll hit him. And then we'll get inside the circle for sure. And while we're doing it, we'll also shoot. And let's overcharge too. All right, I think that's gonna be fine. A little wonky, but whatever. All right, Chunky. Okay, we're done firing long before Short King gets there. I think we just fire into that one. All right, do it. Oh, we whiffed. Hate it. Blew his arm off. He's still up. I totally missed what happened here, but apparently it was really good. Okay, he ejected. Okay, excellent. Okay, I want to see what happened over here. This looks epic. And I missed it. I totally missed it. All right, do that again. Okay, we did get hit. A pretty decent one, too. Okay, we came from behind and just absolutely schlonged that guy. Cool. All right, so we are in the door. We have two. I think that means they're ejecting or they're in the process of dying. Okay, where are you? I'm pretty sure they're all dead. You ejected. You're destroyed. Destroyed and destroyed. Okay, everyone's dead. I don't know if we're gonna have to deal with enemy reinforcements or if we've won. Let's waddle just to change our position here. Over there. Here, let's just move forward a little bit. That pretty much covers the whole map. And here we'll do the same thing. We'll just move up to there. They're reinforcing? Yeah. All right, do it. Yeah, that's fine. I love that, like, the things on the map actually travel. Like, there he goes, off into the sky. Or the missiles. Oh, did I miss that? Okay, he didn't actually do any damage. The trees protected me. The spirit of our trees. All right, they're coming in from behind. That sucks. Okay, well, is what that is. Okay, so I've held the door open. Now I think we just need to kill them. All right, Chunky. Dash to there. Chunk to there. Whatever gets you down. Then you have to run. Man, what a rough turn for him. I wish we could get the propulsion ability on him. It doesn't do much on the mech that actually has it. All right, are you firing right away? You sure are. I mean, that's a good shot. All right, we're popping coolant. All right, we'll do that many, and then we'll dip, and we'll run. I don't know, that way. All right, here. Missiles away, lads. Out of range. I hate it. Him too. Him too. All right, we will run a little bit closer. Now, missiles away. Now, yeah, see what I mean about being able to drag those, though? I so wish I could just drag like an extra click of time rather than having to cancel it and completely redo it like 50 times, apparently. Run to there. There we go. Jeez. All right, we'll put it into him because he's not going to get sniped first. And then we'll put that into him. Okay, and I'm assuming we don't need to be here anymore because I don't have the circle, so we'll zip out of here carefully so we don't have any weird bumps. Carefully. All right, that's fine. And if we get in range, neither of them are going to be in range. We'll just run off this way at the end of the turn. All right, do it. Nope, wasn't even watching the right thing. Nice. See what I mean about those side missiles? Everyone makes fun of the side missiles. Then you don't have any arms. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that ending. After the misery that was that last map, that felt really easy. Yeah, we didn't take hardly any damage. Tiny, tiny bit here. Imagine if it took out the head or legs. Well, I mean, yes, but those are... I mean, the legs maybe aren't the worst target. Okay, rare resources, a level 7 bulwark. Hey, a new blade. A sever, MC2 sever. Another dynamo. Okay. And some level 7 stuff, including a sniper rifle and some heavy arms. Are we salvaging 6s or 7s right now? Although I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really care about any of this stuff, so just whatever works. Yep. Okay. Sever and sniper rifle, I believe, are the two. So Sever would be Hellhound. Here. Oh, it's not an offhand, it's a main hand. Okay, that would be a cutter. Okay, medium cutter does significant damage to a single part. And just for my own reference, compared to a saber, lightsaber with heated blade that can set targets on fire. This would allow me to swing both directions. So I keep complaining about only being able to go one way. Maybe we try a full Maul Ninja build here. And we go with both of those and no ranged weapon. The thing is, we tend to need the ranged weapon to do objectives. The objectives tend to be a lot harder to melee. Pilot damage, rounds, structure, range. Maybe the heat generation. I mean, gunning while backing up is kind of critical. Yeah. Okay, what we'll do is we'll try that, and then we'll switch our offhand. We'll go back to a fire starter here. There we go. Okay, and then what was the other piece we got? A heavy, I think? Heavy arm? Heavy arm. Look at that. Not my first rodeo. Let's take off the stuff. Okay, one of those was a hollow. Oh, we only have an offensive module. Boo. Boo. Reroutes power from thrusters to weapon. I mean... we'll take some overheat. I can't be worse on the thrusters. I just can't. You can blitz and get out with 2 melee attacks? I mean, maybe. Okay. I think that's all we got out of that that's of interest. Back to the map. We will take the random event. Thank you. Turn it on. Powers up the transmitter. It quickly sends out a ping through the lines and goes silent. A large metal panel in the bunker drops open, revealing a heavy weapon. A railgun repeater. Green. Okay, kind of womp womp. Okay. All right, tank ambush. I kind of want to do that one. That sounds really easy, if I'm being honest. We'll do that. We need to, can't overdrive. Okay, timeout. I don't want to bump into that patrol. We'll do this first. Okay, we have 3 on-site, spotter, charger, defender. Spotter designates targets for air support and artillery. And a dropship contact. It is raining. Okay, Short King's actually a little banged up. We gotta be a little careful with him, but I'm gonna run him here. And then we'll either rest or we'll switch out to the other guy. The generator? Yeah. Yeah, I totally think so. Oh, I thought you meant to shoot it when I'm running away. You're talking about the experimental we got. I did not check it. I wasn't excited when I saw the name, so it must not have been too impressive. I will try to remember when we're done with this one, but I probably will not. You'll have to remind me. Hostile aircraft. All right. Oh. Okay, we're just literally starting like right next to him. Cool. What if we sniped? Who's the spotter? Charger, charger, charger. Defender, defender. Who was the spotter then? Oh. This guy. Oh, we got a little rare boy. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Okay, well, that doesn't mean we can't say hello to these guys, so we'll go ahead and pop coolant and blap. I mean, this is just a ridiculous ability, is all I have to say about this. Just literally machine gun. And then at the end of the turn, we'll actually just step back a little bit. Nope, not worth messing up a shot. Okay, that is what that is. Chunky. I think Chunky's gonna try to help with these guys. Yeah, we have an opportunity here. If he dies early, then the other two will at least run through my beam somewhat. That's a lot of beam into that building, though. Hang on. Let's not move there. We'll dash once. Move a little further forward. We'll beam him. Okay. Now, he's dashing. While he is dashing, we'll go ahead and missile him. And we'll very carefully move. Very carefully move. And we give him some. And him some. Okay. And here. That guy's just gonna stop. Okay. Run to here. Can we do it? We sure can. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, no, let's not do anything crazy with the heat. All right, let's run it. I want to see some good snipes. Miss. Hit. Hits. Okay, please don't hit Chunky in the back. I made a horrible mistake. Okay, good, we didn't. Okay, I missed what happened over here. Okay, he did dash, so I missed some of those. Okay, good hit. He's dead. He's not dead. Okay, so here. Okay, he's just gonna hold still and he's gonna turn around and hit me. I have a charge currently. Make sure that we're gonna hit him. Yes, but... Okay, no, we're okay. As long as then we immediately dash. I don't want to dash, though. Or do I? If we run to here... Okay, we don't get bumped. And I think we actually shoot while we're doing that. Okay, so one melee attack into him, plus some shooting. Okay, I think we're just gonna walk behind the building here. Well, they both fire, and we're just gonna chill here for the turn, so we'll do a vent. Just let out a big one behind the building, let her rip. Okay, then that means no one's too close, although we may have a missile arrive while we're doing that, but it is what it is. All right, you're out of range. Okay, you're trying to run over there and be dumb. Let's give you a little tap while we move a little bit forward. Nope, actually, let's hide because this guy can shoot me. Out of range, I hate it. Okay, where is range? Right there. Okay, that last one's not going to be very good. I think this building's going to eat a lot of those missiles. But I'm safely behind the building, so he can deal. Alright, then on this side, you are going to run over there. I hate that. How about we just sidestep so that he bumps into me? Those seem pretty darn light with how fast they're zipping around. What are you going to do? You're shooting at that guy. Okay, I'll tell you what, instead, we're gonna move to here, and we're gonna put up the pulsar field. So same idea, he shoots at me, that guy's gonna bump into me, it's all good. And let's do... You know what? Is this guy in my range? He is. Let's pump some missiles into him. I'm kind of concerned since he's kind of an elite guy. Let's just make sure, you know, we don't want him to think that no one noticed he's here. Like, that'd be really sad, so, you know. It's kind of like Cheers, where everyone has a missile lock on you. Okay, sniper. This is pretty danger close for a lot of this. He's crashing out, but then he's just gonna get up and keep shooting, so I will shoot him too. And then I will back away. And then whenever we're cooled down again... Yeah, 95% shot. That should take care of him. Okay, that's everybody. Let's do it. I hate how much damage you did to me, but we did kill you. Oh, we got a little... Oh, no, that's my vent. Okay, for a second I thought he lit me on fire. I was like, really? All right, I missed what happened over here. We whiffed a lot of missiles. That's what happened. Okay, and I missed what happened over here. So, give me the replay. Okay, that guy, yeah, look at that. He just literally body blocked him. Although we fell down too, apparently. So, there is that. Alright, so... I think as soon as we get up, we're just gonna start beaming him. And what about you? Pilot's knocked out. Okay, what happened there? Whiffed. Okay, there's where the pilot knockout happened. Okay, that should be dealt with the beam. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, now here. Not you. I want my sniper, please. We need to move ever so slightly to the side. Wait a second. Airstrike incoming. All right, he's not really gonna hit me though. Maybe that would tag my tippy toe. We go there. Okay, that definitely is gonna hit me. Okay, what if we jump to here? Yeah, we get out of there. We have a clean shot? I'm gonna say yes. Alright, because we have a clean shot and we whiffed all the missiles, let's do our cooldown ability and just go ham. Yeah, I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Okay, here... The air support's not gonna hit because I don't know what they're doing. All right, he's holding still now, so I think we can go back to missiles without too many whiffs. Where's he firing? Just gonna hit the building. Okay, I'm fine with that. And then over here, what are you doing? A lot of attacks. You're missing an arm, otherwise you're kind of fine. All right, so what if we move back? We move back. The reason I want to move back is just to try to kill his angle. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, though. All right, we're just going to get hit in the back if I do that. My melee... No good. If I attack the other one... Okay, and then we can shoot him like that. All right, and while we're shooting him, we'll back up, and then we'll melee him. Not there, because I saw a yellow. Okay, there. That better hit. I'm gonna be a little cranky if that one doesn't. We'll back up. And I think we'll do it again. And we're not even remotely overheating. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. All right, Chunky, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right, kid. You're gonna be all right. Okay, please hit the one I actually care about you hitting, though, a little bit. Yeah, we kind of whiffed on that, didn't we? Ouch. Okay, that looks good. Obviously something good happened. That's a cool looking mech. I like that one. Oh, he just like ate a sniper and a missile at the same time. Okay. And over here, we fired into him twice. We did the melee and absolutely shreked him. Gotcha. Whoa. And then there were mechs I didn't notice. Good thing we dodged, apparently. They're all after Hellhound. Okay, he's gonna dash. All right, well, while you're dashing, I mean, it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. If we just let him dash into us, that should knock him down. And then, so anyways, I started blasting. All right, and here. Okay, we only have 4 sets of missiles left. Hang on, let's actually do our sniper first. See what we can clear. All right, is that a clear shot? I feel like we're not threading any needles there. All right, so we can't shoot that early. What if we reposition there? Okay, that's a clean shot. And then that guy. We don't have a cooldown ability again, so... Can we do a normal shot? We could do one normal shot. Okay, and then... I'm pretty certain that we do not kill this guy. So he can have a missile there. And then... Honestly, I think... Just another barrage there. And then after those... We'll start repositioning this way. Alright, everyone hates Hellhound because they're jealous. I can see it. I can see it. It's alright. It's normal to be a little jealous when confronted with a superior specimen. Alright, we run to here. He fires into that. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do not want to be here. Yeah, I think we just peace out for a minute. Yeah, we'll eat one charge. Oh, we're probably gonna go blap our own dude here. A little bit annoying, but I don't think we have anywhere else to go. We could hide behind this. Hang on. What if we just ran there? What's that look like? Honestly, that looks perfectly fine. Okay, he might get one shot off. So we'll run to here. We'll just vent. Honestly, that would be hilarious to pop out. And then melee. No, that's way too much incoming fire. Okay, that's a little too cheeky. What if, while they're all firing at me, we run over here, though? Yeah, those sidewinders. I'm telling you. I like them. I mean, I agree that there definitely are some circumstances where they're not as good, but Because our other missile launcher is straight, it also kind of gives us some options, side to side or straight with the missiles. I bump. Okay, well, we're both crashing, but he's crashing a lot worse than we are. Short King knocked out. What? Okay. Something went really bad. Okay, that went fine. All right, what happened? Oh, they just got like a... Was that a lucky hit? Oh, what? He hit me through the terrain with the gun. That is BS. Look at that. I got hit with that shotgun blast. Through the terrain. This is ridiculous. That is not fair. That is not fair. That is a 100% through the terrain. Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. You can't plan for the game not working. Okay, well, we went from a really good spot to not a good spot now. That's annoying. Initiation round? Must be a rail shot. Do rail shots go through terrain? It is a rail shot. Ah, oh, then perhaps I do not know the mechanics of rail. I will retract my statement if that is their actual mechanic. All right, let's missile. Okay, actually, let's do the same thing we did before. Let's start with our sniper. Okay, 60 into him. Okay, lots of things are going to want to fire at me. I don't think I want to stand here and just take that. I think we're going to fire once. Oh, I had you where I wanted you. Fire once and... no, I think we just need to get out of here. That really sucks. That really sucks. I have not run into that mechanic yet, so that's the first time I'm hearing that rails can go through ground. All right, we'll take the 91 shot. Okay, move over here. And that's fine. Start missiling. Okay. And then we got this guy dealt with or what, Chunky? Quit playing with your food and finish him off. What's he planning on doing? Just standing there. Okay, that should finish him off. Nice missile hit there. Okay, good snipe. Okay, this pilot's almost knocked out if we get lucky. Okay, and over here, he did blow up. Okay, good. Finally. What's gonna be the fastest route? Probably through the town. It's a little janky, but... Okay, move to, like, there. Dash. Yeah, just get in position this turn. Okay, here. Snipe. Okay, he's at like full life, so he gets to eat the bullets. And I will overheat for that last shot. All right, on the off chance that we don't finish off this guy, I'm gonna put another round into him. All right, if he's happy with shooting that, I'm happy taking it over here. Nice hit. Nice hit. Man, that is so annoying. I did not have any clue that those railguns could do that. That's kind of BS. Especially with weird fire damage. We would have been safer running over here then. We would have been fine. Oh, Short King, I have failed you. 30 seconds. All right, does it tell me... Okay, is fatigued out. Tired burn. When extremely fatigued, the pilot has a chance to accidentally overheat their mech when firing their weapon. Okay, that's not actually that bad, although I don't know what extremely tired is. And 2 out of 2 fatigue is not that much. Okay, heavy torso, heavy legs, disruption coil, offensive module. Okay, charger with some junk. Okay. Junk. As annoying as that railgun was, I don't even need it. We have railguns. Okay, that's the end of our looting. Your pilots will never be more tired than a cat that has lain around all day doing nothing. Look, they're saving up energy for the main snooze. How are you gonna get a good night's sleep if you haven't taken a nap or two? All right, we need one more point. We have to be very sad. Okay, this is Echo. Echo's our sharpshooter. When receiving a hit while under 75% health, the pilot overdrives a weapon. Long range damage plus 45%. Yeah, don't need to think about that one too hard. He's the only one that leveled. Boo. All right, mech-wise, we're actually fine. Maybe we'll grab the priestess out of storage for one. We'll see. That might not be a bad idea. A low-skill pilot in Hellhound sounds like a bad idea. Okay, tank ambush. Oh. Also, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna look at the thingamabobbers. The cores, reactors. Nothing special. We've had all these. We have 3 dynamos. Yeah, I definitely would not put a dynamo on someone who's not melee. Speaking of that, maybe priestess? Priestess is a little slow though. I'm not sure I would want that. Yeah, I think we just go with what we got. Okay, but oh, we forgot to look at the sniper rifle. We'll upgrade the axe, and we'll just go through and upgrade the rest. We'll give Hellhound a little rest too. He can lay at the foot of the bed for Short King. There's a lot of room. There's a lot of room there, so. Okay, and sniper rifle. It would do less damage. Why? No, it would do more damage. Why? Oh, I see. It's per attack. What are you doing? So that one has a little more scatter and a lot less range. Activates slower, cools down faster. Generates less heat. Heat's not that big a problem here. Nah, I don't think this is good at all. I don't think that's good at all. Oops. He says, and then he immediately equips it. I wanted to disassemble that, so I didn't keep looking at it. Okay, sniper rifle. There you go. Done. Get out of here, garbage. You disgust me. All right, was it also other heavy pieces that we got? Yeah. Okay, so pilot pod. Actually, we should just strip this thing. All right, defensive module, bunch of integrity, pilot pod. Okay, an overdrive is fine. That's fine. Sidestep thruster, thrust 45 is not fine. A Logi could work. A hot rod could work. Reach, maybe we put a reach on him. The power thing kind of sucks, but we use the boost more than we use the walk. God, I really wish we had a new one of these. It doesn't change the laser for a railgun. I mean, I guess we could try one. We could try one. I really like this weapon, though. I'm just really sad we're not getting another one. Let's see what we got. So we have a railgun repeater. I am not putting a heavy with a 33 meter range weapon. Not gonna happen. So no, no, he will not be putting on a railgun repeater. Nope. We would never get into combat we would spend the entire match waddling, and everyone would make fun of him. It would be really sad. Now, we could put a missile launcher on him. We could, but I'm just gonna do it. I like this weapon. I like him. That's my reasoning. No. Okay, intercept targets. Okay, so they're gonna try to rush past me. Nature, and it's snowfall. It's snowing in the combat area. Heat dissipation is increased across the board. I'm not sure that's how snow works unless we're like deeply buried, but even then, I'm pretty sure that would cool off a hot mech. I'm not sure that's how that works, game. Okay, so Short King out for Oscar, and Hellhound out for Fire Priestess. Okay. Okay, we gotta remember that our interceptor is not super. Railgun is lighter. You're not wrong. Energy transference, actually, it takes more energy to heat snow and ice. I assume that you mean than water. Fair, but we're so hot, I don't think we're gonna have snow piling up on us when we literally burst into flames. Okay, Echo also needs to rotate. We'll do Tango. If only we had a Foxtrot. Okay, this is fine. That is fine. Do it. Tank ambush. All right, please be decent terrain. The convoy is approaching quickly. Prioritize cargo units once they arrive. The guards will try to stop you. Stay focused. Okay, so we have... I assume those are the guards. Or are they? Ranger with a sniper rifle, and a cannon. That's not fair. I want a cannon. Okay, I'm not loving that. I am not loving that. Okay, good. We're gonna immediately pop a cool ability here. And start blasting. Those are making some distance. All right, are those shots all clear? I'm gonna say yes. I don't know about those. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, that one I'm pretty sure is clear. That one is not either. Okay, so we're gonna get literally one off. We'll move up there. Okay, that's looking better. Kind of sucks that we had to waste a couple shots here, but I think it is what it is there. Okay, that's what it is. All right, here. Move. Just move to there. And while you're doing that, anybody in range? You are. And if we wait, you are. All right, all three of them get a little something something. Nope, that was not right. You get one. Okay, that's good. Hopefully between the missiles and the sniping, that'll take care of that. All right, oh, okay, look at that. All right, Chunky's back. Chunky's back. Very dangerous over short distances. I gotta be a little bit careful here about the heat. You know what? We're actually almost in range. All right, start winding up, and then we start hitting him. Deal. Probably gonna get shot at, but somebody has to do it. All right, and then here, run to there. Sprint. Actually, let's do that other way around. Dash. Nope, not melee. Oh, dash. Then a little run. No, because that's way too far around. You dash as far as you can that way. There. Dash to there. And then can we get a melee in? I don't mind that. If they all target him, then he can put his shield up. Okay, no collisions, right? No collisions. I think the biggest problem with the railgun is heat, so try to burn them. All right, let's do it. Okay, we whiffed. Okay, we got one. That was nowhere near as... Okay, two. That was nowhere near as good as I had hoped. Also, okay, the one we were aiming at died. That's fine. That's not the worst. Okay, there's several of them shooting at me, which is totally fine. We'll do that. And then just back away. They're actually not shooting at this one right away. Instead... well, you know what? Put our shield up that way. No. Put our shield up that way. No. We're gonna snipe this guy. He's just too snipeable. Alright, we'll put our shield on that guy. No. I'm very indecisive about this. We will melee that guy to give him the debuff. We'll put up the shield on him. And then we'll walk through him to there. No, we'll put up the shield. We'll walk to like there. And then when we're done with that, melee. That might hit both of them. All right, that might be a little overly ambitious. Are you gonna be done by the time I get there? Yes. All right. Then what if we immediately go into him? Okay, over here, I need you to finish him. Okay, it looks like it's a clear shot. We'll fire, looks like we're gonna get 3. Okay, that makes me think that we're actually getting cooled. I normally can't get 3 shots in a round. Maybe they just mistyped that? That would be a little weird. All right, same principle. I am gonna throw one into him just to make sure. All right, I'm gonna do one there. That may be a little iffy. Where are these? Yeah, here they come. They're over here. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Nope. Change plans. Okay, we'll put some missiles into that guy. And some more into that guy. I'm gonna fire twice into that. And then I'm gonna start blasting one of these. Do this one. Oops. That one. All right, this isn't as bad as it looks because I'll be able to snipe him. All right, do it. Okay, he is off kilter. We kill him by bumping into him. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, great things are happening over here. Okay, you are running away like a coward. Makes sense. You have 1 HP. I do not love that. All right, if we put our shield up right away, I want to make sure we walk into this idiot. That's got to do at least 1 point of damage, right? Can't do anything. Okay. We'll walk into him. We'll walk over here. And then we'll melee that guy. And then we put up our shield against him. And then we just walk into him again. Okay, hopefully that works well. All right, on this side, we have other fish to fry. All right, get into that. The missiles, I don't like that they're going sideways. Sideways makes for bad missile hits. Those are under my guns by a lot. That is another guard with a railgun. A railgun cannon. I think we probably better engage that. Oh, there's all kinds of things coming over here. Okay, a couple missiles there. Okay, that is ejected. Okay. I think we snipe things that are flying in. What are we gonna do here? Okay, we're gonna walk. Is that destined? Apparently I can't walk. Apparently we cannot walk off this. All right, then instead we'll jump to. Is that really gonna bump? Okay, I guess so. Okay. We will shoot this tank. Then we will wait till we don't overheat. We'll jump to there. God, do I cool it here? These are not going to be good shots. That one is okay. We might be having a bad time over here. All right, you get another one into him. I think we're not going to get all these, unfortunately. All right, you're dealing with them. You're going to turn around and fire at the tank. You're firing at tanks. All right, do it. No, I forgot about that. My pistol puts a charge on him. Boo. Come on, blow him up. Blow up that side. Oh, he has like 1 HP. He literally has 1 HP. How? I swear that's happened multiple times. We've intercepted the first target. We're seeing some spillage of the cargo. All right, we're gonna jump to here. I can't let that go. All right, hit him. Hopefully this guy will drive and we'll hit both of them somehow. All right, what happened over here? Also, that stupid noise again. Killing me. We took out his legs, we took out the arm. We haven't killed him. But you know what? All he has left is the shield. I think I'm gonna let him go. I think I'm gonna let him go because I think I need to get over here. This is getting a little spicy. Like majorly spicy over here. Yeah, I think we go bang, bang, bang. And we may even need to do one more. Walk. I kind of want to get into that cluster. All right, I'm gonna do it. Jump to there. Oh, you're kidding me. Dash to as far as you can. Oh my goodness, we can't do any of those. Okay, hang on. We can do one right here. Why is that not showing? Oh, he's coming from there. Fall 1 tier of gear behind the enemy suspiciously surprise heavy Heavy sustained fire with 1 HP. Am I even behind a tier of gear though? Like, I feel like we're good. We're at 6 and we are cresting into 7. All right, there's nothing for it. He's just got to reposition. All right, they're all gonna fire at my sniper, who's just gonna have to get the heck out of dodge. I think we're gonna have to get the heck out of dodge a couple times. All right, that's a lot cleaner. I do have the one guy who's gonna shoot at me, but you know what? Shoot back. All right, we'll use our coolant. It's him. All right, well, no, I wanted the tank. I mean, we're not gonna fail. We just get better salvage if we could get more of them. I'm not entirely certain that we can kill 3 more, in all honesty. Are those clear shots? Those are not clear shots. Dang it. Okay, that first guy is though, right? Is he? Yes, it doesn't go red until the end. We're okay. All right, well that's not stellar. Okay, that one is good. All right, we can pump a couple into him. Man, not good, not good. All right, now there's a whole bunch of things that end up right here. Let's pump some missiles into that. While we're doing that, I want to back up. And then another set into him. Have an RPG as a secondary. We have... I don't even remember what you are, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we have a handgun. I don't think we want to do sidearm stuff though. I think we need the damage of the missiles. But that is a fair point. All right, over here. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, nope, that didn't work. I'm glad I noticed that now. That would have been really bad. All right, what if we jump up here? There we go. All right, it has 1 HP, so that should deal with it. All right, let's just be sad. Please kill that idiot. Thank you. Okay, good missile hits. At least a couple of them. Bunch of sniper misses. Okay, we did take him out. Excellent. Okay, well that could have been far worse. That could have been far worse. Okay, so here... Again, this tank has 20 HP on the side. Okay, we should be able to take that out. All right, you guys... Okay, we can shoot. Who's the one that's running up? That guy. Okay, I'm not gonna wait around while we have heat though. Actually, alternatively, hang on a second. What if instead we sniped with this? Put it back a little bit. That gives us a decent chance to hit him. That's a much better use of our sniper's time. Okay, that's under my gun. This one might work. 6. Nope. All right, we just need to use the gun. All right, we'll put shells into these things that are like right at my feet. I don't know if we're gonna take that out in all honesty. And we're out of juice. All right, we gotta have somebody kill this idiot. All right, he comes. Which one are you? Okay, it comes from this guy. All right, I think we can make that happen. Yeah. But we'll hit him from behind. And probably just twice, because I don't trust this. And I will bang into him the second time. I don't want him getting near my sniper. That is a no-no. That's a big no-no. All right, and rockets. Okay, that guy can eat some. And I think we put some into the tank. All right, do it. Please hit this thing, Mr. Sniper. Make me proud. Okay. No chances on that. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, some decent damage into the second tank. The charge mechanic worked pretty well there. Fair number of targets down. We're tracking a lot of cargo on the scene. Good work, Commander. Every unit in the convoy is past the checkpoint. No one else is coming. Let's finish them off. Ooh. Okay, I didn't even get to see what happened with Fire Priestess. Okay, we did hit him. We did hit him. Really? Okay, we didn't stun him. We didn't knock him down. Nothing. I hate that. Okay, well, we're gonna shield up against him, and we're just gonna walk into him. I think that's gonna be fine. Then... I'm not even sure it's worth doing anything with Fire Priestess. Fire Priestess is gonna really struggle to do damage. Instead, why don't you... We'll walk to like here. We'll put our shield up against him. And we'll just let him bang into us, I guess. Alright, here, snipe. Okay, can we get another shot? Yeah, totally can. Okay, this one needs quite a bit of damage. We'll do 2 of those. I don't think that kills it, unfortunately. I think the snipe will finish it off. Let that go later. Alright, that is what that is. Alright, here... I don't like this because as they go sideways, we're gonna start missing more and more. I need to fire into them. So let's jump. Let's jump to here. Yes, this is looking better. Yes. Okay, and then here, I see you trying to sneak up on me. It'd be nice if you wouldn't do that. Go. What is this Tokyo Drift looking thing going on? Nice. Very nice. See, everyone makes fun of my beam. My beam's the best. I don't care what anyone says. I love that beam. Alright, I didn't even care what happened over here. I was too busy beaming. Alright, we beat this guy up. Although I don't think he's dead. I think you are still technically up. He has like 1 HP. And then I don't know what the heck that was. Apparently we're getting sniped by a rail cannon across the map. Okay, that's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Also, shut up. That beeping noise, man. Okay, so we have 2 more that are going to try to run the gauntlet. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I want to target the front one either, though. I want to target the rear one. Right there. Out of range. Right? Move to there. There you go. Okay, here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright, you. We still have this idiot. We still have this idiot. Run to here. Melee him. You better die to that, is all I have to say. And then melee that. Okay, here we did what we needed to do. The thing that's hitting me like across the map is way out of my range. Holy smokes. All right, we'll deal with this. Is that actually clear? That is so iffy. I think I'm gonna say that is not clear, but the first one is. All right, we'll just do one shot there. All right, then I'm gonna fire at this thing too, just to be safe. Although if I do fire at that, we're gonna cause other problems. I guess that's fine. We'll take a little shock damage. We'll fire into him just to be safe. We'll fire one into him. And that's what he can do. All right, here, I think we're gonna have to close on that rail. I don't have anything other plans of what I could do with it. All right, run a little bit. Fire into him. All right, we need to remember that rail can just randomly apparently shoot through anything. Abby says I'm about to get downed. Oh yeah, you have taken a bunch of damage. What hit you this round? Oh no, oh no, that's into the rounds. +6. Oh yeah, there's 6 damage right there from this guy. Okay, yeah. Though that's not stellar. That's not stellar at all. All right, Abby, you gotta pull out. All right, do it. Ow. He just took a big hit too. Oh man, that's close. Okay, finally that guy is unconscious. Those rail shots. Oh no, those rail shots. Most targets down, we picked this convoy clean, Commander. Thank goodness, because bad things are happening. All right, so I don't need to kill these. Do we need to kill anything? Are we good? Targets remaining is a lot. Is it really just you though? 2 out of 12. Okay, well, start firing when he comes around the corner. No. Move. I have a bad feeling about that rail. I have a real bad feeling about that rail. All right, we're actually fine on Fire Priestess. I thought she ate that rail shot. We're okay. Somewhat okay. I don't even know what I want to do here. Back up. And then melee in again, I guess. And then back up. And then melee in again. All right, that is what that is. I'm not too concerned about these. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. I'm more concerned about what's happening with this rail. I'm very concerned about what's happening with this rail. All right, and of course he's like perfectly positioned that I cannot get to him. Go to there. Go to there. All right. Please tell me. Not even close. Okay. Jump to there. Jump to there. Again, he can shoot me through all this terrain and I cannot shoot back. Right, run to there and then one more dash. Okay, we'll be able to shoot next turn. All right, Chunky, thank goodness your thrusters work again. Because you got some distance to travel, friend. Jump, jump. All right, here we go. You are probably... Okay, overheating is what you're probably doing. All right, we'll start doing that. We're probably going to get a little bit of overheat there, but I'm just going to eat it. Be very cautious around your downed mech. Roger. Oh, the railgun. I bet you Abby actually had eaten a couple railgun hits. I just didn't notice. I hate that thing. I hate these things a lot. We need one of those. We need a rail cannon. I'll take the beam off for a rail cannon. What would you do for a Klondike bar, huh? You ever think about that? All right, we're trying to beat this thing up and we're really struggling. We're really struggling. All right, melee, melee. Melee. All right, I'm gonna purposely bash into him there. Please actually knock him out. This is the problem with that axe. All right, here. Snipe. Snipe. All right, here. Okay, good. I didn't burn myself at least. That's something. And just keep firing. Just keep firing. Wait, that's got a lot of HP too. Oh! Oh! Tango down. They knocked my pilot out. It's not my mechs, it's my pilots that keep getting knocked out. What an overpowered unit. Holy crap. That thing did more damage than like the rest of the campaign to me. Ugh. That feel when you'll never have a rail cannon firing hair-thin, 5mm long osmium spikes at you at 12,000 kilometers per second. I mean, it's a pretty good feeling, really. Yeah. I can't believe that he got him at the last second. Man. Those railguns are BS. And the fact that they can fire through... The fact that they can fire through terrain, so you can't even... There's literally nothing I can do to dodge it. Maybe a sideways dash, maybe? Alright. Chunky, you definitely earned your worth in that one. Okay, another cutter. Okay, we got some kind of cannon. Alright, maybe Chunky tries a cannon. 70 or 45 to 78. Quite a lot of scatter on it. Vulcan. Never mind. We have a Vulcan. We'll try that. All right. Well, we got banged up. Nope. No. Do we have anybody that's a 7? No. Man, it's even gonna have crappy loot too. I am disappointed. I'm very disappointed in that. And of course, we have our full 260 loot on the mission that has like nothing. Nothing that we care about. Actually, we have one more of those. 5 meter, not millimeter. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah. A thin 5 meters. Gotcha. Get the tank. Did I miss it? Handgun, sniper rifle. It's not the aggressors. Is it even on here? Sniper rifle, handgun, assault gun. Handgun, assault gun. Rail repeater. We've looked at that before. You know what? I will grab one of those, I guess. I don't think that's what he was shooting, though. He had a cannon. He had a rail cannon. SMG, assault gun, shotgun, sniper rifle. Torso, railgun repeater. Oh, there's the D1 impact, but we just got one of those in our loot, so we don't need that. That was on the Ranger, too. All right, we need to pull back. There we go. You successfully disrupted enemy operations, created a foothold in the area for the resistant forces. At what cost? At what cost? Okay, we could take a unit core, or we could take some supplies. I don't think we have the other things we need for an upgrade, so I'll take the supplies. Okay, liberation, we need 6 points. 211. Ouch, that kind of sucks. Holy moly, look at my roster. Man, we gotten banged up. Okay. Logistics expert, salvage bonus, backpack damage. Excellent. Excellent. Tango. Let me see that. Closed off. The pilot receives it as a result of ongoing. Fatigue limit +1. Experience offset. That, honestly, that's fine. I actually could use the fatigue limit on that. Over critical. Critical multiplier +60%. Less XP. Feather leap. I really liked feather leap when we had that. I'm going to grab that. Oscar tried his best. He tried his best. The axe was not the right weapon to knock out those cargo. Okay, Alpha gets hardened. Harden, Alpha, harden. All right. Man, we got a lot of people that need some bed rest. Man, we don't even get a chance to rest. I'm kind of thinking we actually go back to the resupply point. We have one camp supply. We have one camp supply, but I think I would rather use that when we're further away. I think we're going to do that. It kind of sucks, but I would not like to burn. We need to resupply. I think we lose hope here, if I remember right. All right. Yep. Multiple effects. Very, very useful game. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. All right. That was worth it. That was really worth it. We still have one camp supply that way. 3 points. Assassination, a liberation, and a battlefield. The assassination ones were kind of fun. It's only worth 1 point, though. I think we have to go for liberation. Hope, camp supply. Okay, camp supplies would be nice to get. Weapon. Okay, I'm gonna think about that some more. Let's go look at the mechs. Chunky weapon. Vulcan. Okay, so 16 to 66. That is a bit less than what we currently have. 96 shots. Okay, I believe 96 shots means if that's 500 damage per shot, that can't be right. Maybe it can. You lost 12 hours? Yeah, I wouldn't say I lost them though. I invested them. Because otherwise we use our one camp supply and we don't even get everyone back to full. I was really banged up there. Okay, I'm interested. We also have the DC-1 impact. It's a lot of scatter. I don't think that's doing it for me. Okay, let's just go by group just to make sure. Yeah, the only other heavy we have. All right, let's try a different heavy. We'll take the liquid cooling off of this one. We'll try the Vulcan. We'll give it the better... Oh, less scatter. Actually, this thing has 2 to 6 scatter. If we do that, 1 to 4 scatter. That's a lot better. I think we're going to go with that. All right, and the heavy weapons mean I can't have a sidearm. And that's really the only thing else I picked up. Railgun repeaters. Plasma launcher. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, all right. I don't think we picked anything else up. We got the rest. I think we're gonna... I don't know which one I want to do. I like the assassination, but it's only worth 1 point. If we do the liberation, we get 2 points. Let's go for the 2-pointer. Oh, mission. Okay, never mind. It's going to reset. Well then, doesn't that decide for me? What do we need to upgrade the workshop? We need a sidearm and 2 arms. So we're pretty much guaranteed to get that on the next mission. That'll help a lot. Okay, that's actually a fair point. We should do an easy mission. The easiest of our choices. Get a sidearm, get 2 arms, then we can upgrade people to level 7. And that should help some. So we should do takeover is what we should do. All right, turn that off. Do takeover. But saying that, I do think I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm starting to lose my voice here, and I got a lot of recording to do tomorrow, so I am gonna have to call it there. I do think, if I have time, I'm gonna do some work on this. So, I see current region. I'm gonna guess that is Isadot or Isadgulte, and then the capital. What I might do is I might get myself up to starting the capital, and then on Sunday we will finish this up. Give me a minor spoiler here, anyone who's played. Do I have to do the standard progression in a zone in the capital, or is the capital a weird one like the past was? Because if it's short, I don't mind doing one more area. I'll finish the one we're in. We'll do one area in the capital on Sunday. But I need a little intel here. Are we going to be able to go from here into the capital, or is it going to go here and then, I don't know, something weird? Because I do think one way or the other we need to finish on Sunday. That's just, it is what it is. The viewership's down quite a bit, and we have other things to move on to. So I do want to finish it, though. So that's, I think, the best compromise I can make is I'll push us forward a little bit. I mean, we've seen these missions, right? Nothing should be too crazy. And then we'll do the capital together. The capital has 2 missions like the last area. Okay. Do you know, Abby, if I go to Asadote, if that'll be there and then the capital? Because what I could do is I could finish this off relatively easily and maybe do like the first section of this one. I do see that that's level 8 though. That's going to be a little spicy. This is only 6 here. An assault cannon cliffhanger. Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing a response on that one, so I'll have to see how I'm feeling and how much time I have tomorrow to work on that. Okay, well, to those of you who are still awake at this point, we're kind of late tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on it. That does help me quite a bit. I can't imagine you're here and not subscribed, but if that's the case, I hope I've earned your subscription. Beyond that, you guys know how to support the channel. I'll catch you in the next one. That's going to be Babel out. See you on Sunday for the finale. Don't miss it. I think it would take 5 hours at most. Okay. Thank you. That's what I need to know. All right. Have a good Saturday, guys. I will see you on Sunday. Babel out.